If that's the case, then our spawn zone will be the Azurnasoa, and as soon as you are in, your card's up. Okay.
Have fun.
Oh, is everyone else in?
You're carrying a woman. Congratulations.
Wouldn't be the first time. Of course, the last ones were dead.
That's pretty dark.
You see a lot of things when you become a knight.
Yeah. You see a lot of things when you're a mercenary.
Do you want me to princess carry you, or do you want me to... There you go. Alright.
Well,
We're not going back to town.
by all means.
Alright.
We gotta take her to the clinic.
Come on, then. Let's get a move on, shall we? I can still feel her breathing. It's shallow, but it's there. She must be exhausted.
Make sure she gets looked at.
Shall we enter through the front door or through the side door over here?
Sorry, just quick.
Okay. Thank you.
I am free to give you one anyway.
Please, make way. Hold on.
Oh, grand.
Like this.
A couple of us were out all night. Okay, we're gonna get you down here and, so...
Someone get the door, please.
Middle of the night. Someone said there was a monster. There wasn't, I guess, a monster.
Thank you.
but Whatever.
This one should do. Oh, okay. Slide a pillow underneath your head then. Someone ought to wash her up before the mud stains whatever's on her. Well, dirties her clothes or infects any wounds she might have, although we just had someone fix her up, so... Mr. Edmond? Mr. Edmond, can you hear me? She's still out.
Why was she out? Why was she banged up?
I don't know. Footsteps in the stride indicated that she was running or jogging, trying to at least. And then she just collapsed, I guess.
There was a scuffle from
Paul-
where they, well, from the point that she was thrown into the ditch.
Second set of footsteps.
Can tell.
Hmm.
It's summer months. A lot.
Alright.
We were on a well-traveled road.
Short version.
It got scuffed out long ago.
No kidding.
Short version, we found Melody out there. She's unconscious. Long version, we didn't catch everyone else.
Do you
That's it,
think
that's all.
she
Either-
might be...
Sort of set you up to help remove your jacket.
Okay.
Either she saw this happen, tried to
Yeah.
track them down, and, well, assailed them, and failed, or... I don't
Or
know.
some
The
other
least,
thing.
the least probable
Think
is
it's
that she was
Snowbell's.
helping them.
Probably Snowbell.
I don't suspect that she was helping them.
What
But
am I looking at?
You don't think she was helping?
Nothing like.
That's good to know.
it's hard to say. We should question her first.
Well, obviously, but we can't question her when she's unconscious. We'll have to wait till she comes to.
Well, yes, that's why I'm waiting for her to wake up.
Lodged, like, basically just. hidden.
Is it alright if I stick around as part of the
Everything
Leaside
like
Guard then?
Kicked by a horse.
Oh my
Considering that you'll
I'm
probably
so
have to fill out a
tired.
report about this, and why you were out there for all night, probably.
Of course.
Think Justin's gonna want a conclusion to this.
Not sure I want to tell the captain, but guess I have no choice.
He knows about what's going on, loosely speaking, so it's not really an option to not tell him.
Right. Of course. Thank you for that.
You're looking after Melody. She's still out, yeah.
I mean, it was certainly a, there was a large city, well, not even city, just a market town, near where we found her. And I suspect that she was trying to track the perpetrators to that town.
How sure are you?
Well, at least that's where I think the perpetrators went. A lot of places to hide, lots of nooks and crannies, etc.
Before we found her in the
It'd be
ditch,
impossible to find them in there.
Well,
before we found her
Yeah.
in the ditch, what was the last place we all saw her? Anything to indicate where?
We all saw her?
Yeah, anything to indicate where she was
I
beforehand?
personally saw her in the city.
The
Well,
city.
in town. But I have no idea where she went because between the time that we found out that Snowbell was, well,
Yep, there she's.
kidnapped, I hadn't seen her for a while since that point.
yes, it does.
Who else was missing at the time of Snowbell's disappearance?
Unknown. It's not a question that I can answer.
I'm sorry to say, but I think that puts her on a list of suspects. Just for now, at least.
The fact that she was on the side of that trail, the trail that we followed and that led to that road, is extremely suspicious. But again, we can't make any assumptions. We need to question her first.
We need solid evidence, of course. We can't make baseless accusations without ruining what we have here in town in the first place, which is justice.
I doubt that we would get any solid evidence.
Can you check
Unless
to see
she
if there's
confesses
any
everything,
fractures
but
if
I
she
highly
took her
doubt that.
fingers? I'm gonna go get
Is she
some.
known to be a liar?
Not to my knowledge.
You have questions I need answered.
Oh, what?
Checking your hands out of character.
Yeah, perfect.
But considering all the factors that went into this, and a side glance that caught Melody's figure, I think it's extremely lucky that we found her in the first place.
I have to agree.
Very lucky.
Assuming this one's the case.
The road that we were on was traveled constantly. I think we were following a merchant set of tracks for a while. Now that I think about it, but there's no way to know.
Anything broken?
Nope.
Hands are okay. Hands and arms are okay.
You find anything out of the ordinary?
As
While
in
we're
the
out there, at
play
least.
or in general.
in general. Trying to piece this all together.
I don't want it to choke.
I found the
These are
little
some
racket that
painkillers and
Snowbell
some
always carried with her.
You could sit up and take them when you were able.
So she
Had a
was
little
along
wooden
there.
carving.
I'll do
You
that.
have some
Thanks.
Shit.
really deep tissue.
Oh, if we only had a tracker.
And it's not leaving my
Yeah,
pocket.
no, that's kind of expected.
But how close was she to
Expect-
that?
What happened?
Pretty fucking close.
Archibald was running out of the town with a box in his hands, and he was really quickly out of town. I didn't know what he was carrying, but I went and chased after him just to see what's going on, and he kicked me into the ditch.
Made it pretty far. Without weapons.
Why didn't you tell anybody before?
Can we?
And those track of him. Yeah, that's a great
Okay.
idea.
She's laying in a bed. She just woke up. We found her in a ditch. I know that everyone is worried, but how about we let her recover for a moment before we breathe down her neck?
Yeah, because I'll bang on my neck when I'm out of the bed.
I guess I'll be waiting here for a little while.
For the time being,
Did Anna already look over?
oh, apologies. No, you were first. No worries.
I folded
Did
your
Anna
coat
already-
over the chair.
Did you? I assume you already checked on the spots where she was injured, Anna. The
Yes.
kicks. Thank you.
Yeah. Some very deep bruises, but nothing was broken, as you said. Some of the internal bruising I was able to get, but the surface is going to be really tender. Feels
Thank
like
you.
it happens when you get kicked by a horse.
By a horse.
The individual going through town was a centaur.
I saw him. He
Archibald,
was advertising. Yeah, Archibald. He was advertising some sort of a circus.
Yes.
Why did you lie to me?
You need something?
What are you
You told me you and her got separated at the beach. We go down there, we don't
Yeah,
see high
which
nor
we did.
either of your footprints. Or your footprints. It's the sand.
You worried about that?
How can we not find them?
It's fucking sand. How do you expect to find footprints in sand?
And anything going up there or back from there? Nothing?
We came through the townway. That's your camp. And if I remember correctly, pool's kinda dry. No matter where you are.
Hasn't stopped me before.
What do you mean hasn't stopped you? What are you talking about?
Right, people who were there before Melody.
Okay, congratulations. Do you want a medal for it?
I wanna know what the fuck happened. In case you haven't realized, Melody, this is our second fucking week where we nearly lost Mossau and Violet, and now I have to turn around to find out we nearly lost you, and now we could have lost Snowbell. It's been 3 weeks. Barely. What happened?
Like I said. I saw Archibald walking out of town, well not walking, running out of town with a box. The box is pretty big. I was going to get people, but if I went to go get people, we would have lost him. Or at least let me question him.
Were you able to?
Yeah, and then I get a hoof to the side of my chest.
What did you find out?
Said it wasn't any of my business, and I kept pestering him, and he said again, it's none of your business what I bring. I said I genuinely asked him what was in the box, and that's when he kicked me.
We found her in
And
a
as you
ditch.
could tell, I didn't get very far.
Were you running after him? Or were you walking?
Yes. No, I was running after him.
I'm glad you're okay. Mm. I'm happy to see you here. I just wish you came to find me, even if you got further along. I was able to follow the tracks that you and him laid, and that's when we found you.
Sorry.
No. It's been a tough few weeks. I know, I'm grilling you, but
You have every right to, though.
you wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Never.
How much are you willing to put out to make sure we bring her back?
What do you mean?
Well, how committed are you to making sure we bring her home?
Well,
Is that woman
extremely
looked up to
committed,
all of
but
us?
why the fuck would I even... Is there no news on her?
Lately, generally, people have... It seems like ever since Nishka's conversation about us needing to figure out what the Wardens were, this isn't directed to you, from the little bit I've seen, it's felt like people have started to, if anything, factionalize even more. Whether it's animosity towards the town or each other.
She ran ahead on her own looking for Snowbell. I don't think that's a very
Without her
fair
weapon.
question to ask.
Yeah, let me just run to my house to go grab my weapon that is on the other side of town.
In the same manner, couldn't
Fair.
you have screamed?
Oh,
Couldn't
and
you have
go
yelled?
out in the middle of the wood? And go out in the middle
was
of
no one
wherever
else.
you're going all by yourself, unarmed?
I even looked
We
around,
just
there was
dealt...
no one around.
Mossau just got snatched up by cultists 2 weeks ago for walking off.
Same could be said for Snowball then.
And how do you know?
The situation you're pointing at.
I'm not trying to make you out to be the bad guy. I'm sorry.
That's what it sounds like. Again, we're hovering over a patient in a medical bed.
A patient who was the
medical
only
as
one
well.
to see
I'm allowed to
Snowbell
be here.
last.
And we've just gotten home after being gone all day looking for her.
I understand that.
Melody, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I don't mean to be like this.
These questions need to be asked, though,
I would be
as
the
soon as
same.
possible.
She
I
reaches
don't
in her pocket
Want
and
to
takes out
cause
the
trouble,
rabbit.
but we need answers. And right now, she's the only one that possibly has them.
This is it. And he didn't exactly say where he was going.
I know.
I'm scared we lost her forever.
Please,
Just a
just...
little courtesy would be nice.
I'm trying. Just... I need patience. Please.
This is why I'm like this. Well, she looked up to us. Us in the medical. I'm sorry. Okay? My heart is kind of fucking breaking. I nearly lost Violet, and I stomached up, and I didn't go out to help. Because Nishka said I would be better put here, when I should have pushed to go and be there for you and her. And now, she's gone.
I'm
So,
not gonna stop
forgive
looking
me.
for her.
Forgive me for being a little bit like this. I'm sorry. But this could be it. We nearly lost him and Violet. Someone else who I hold extremely fucking close to me. Not even a month ago.
I am very aware.
Sorry.
Okay, sorry for running off and telling people where I went. My own fault, but I got put in a fucking ditch, so...
Do you need anything?
No, I'm good. I'll be fine.
You know, I don't hate you. I know
No, you don't. I know you would have done probably the same thing, or you know, I would have reacted the same way. You would have. Yes, Guardsman.
Unfortunately, because you were the last person to know the whereabouts or have seen Snowbell, I have to take you down towards the guardhouse in order to ask a few questions. You'll have to follow me, Mr.
That's
Edmond.
fine. Could you take this back?
Yeah, I get it.
I will not lie to you. You are under suspicion. But that does not mean you are guilty of anything.
Yes, I already know this. I already know this.
Please be patient with me.
Yes.
Always take
I'll
this.
have. Let him know.
Also, tie your shoes so kind of sliding.
Oh shit. Thank you. Places. Okay. Thank you.
I apologize for my impatience, but this is a very
I know,
dire
it's your
situation.
duty to do it. I know.
Duty doesn't mean anything about this. I'm generally worried about the people who live here.
As we all are. We wouldn't have stopped looking for her.
Haven't really checked, but yeah. It's pretty spacious, but you know, look forward to shopping here when they do arrive.
I definitely will.
You want me to go sit in the jail cell or something?
No, just walk through the initial barrier there, just to cleanse any magical properties that you might have on you.
Wait, magical properties. My necklace is magical.
Uh,
Oh, fuck it, whatever. If I die, I die or something.
if it's that dire, you need to tell me now. Is there anything magical keeping you sane, or preventing you from answering any questions, or your consciousness?
Nope.
Okay.
My only things I have that are magical on me is my necklace that allows me to breathe, and my bracelet that allows me to talk properly.
Do you need a bucket of water?
I'll survive.
Is something the matter? I could have
Hello,
helped
Justin.
see you come in with her.
Yes, Captain. I'm asking a few questions to Mrs. Dreadmore. Miss Dreadmore, apologies. Miss Dreadmore here, as she was the last one who knew the whereabouts of Miss Snowbell, who is now currently missing. We found her muddied in a ditch full of bruises, one specifically of a hoof size to the chest. We believe that Archibald, the one walking around town promoting the circus, was the one who had taken her, but he has not been found, and neither has Snowbell.
I see. I read the report overnight. Well, do you need anything? Water or anything like that? Or...
No, I'm good. I'm just here for the questioning, so...
Alright.
If
Can
you'd
you
li-
handle it?
If you'd like to monitor, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
When was the last time you had seen Snowbell, prior to the box and getting kicked incident?
We were actually gonna go, going out to go get supplies for medical. Go get plants and all that.
Right.
But that was around about evening time, and around about night time, I believe we met up at night time actually, technically, and we went out, we saw something, I don't know what the fuck it was, and we got separated. I didn't see her after that.
Was Archibald with you at the time?
No, he was not.
I see. Okay, well, next question. Unfortunately, this is going to be a bit blunt, so please forgive me for any offense I may make with this, but do you have anything against Snowball themselves? Any gripes, grudges, anything that you
God,
might
no,
want to harm
no.
them for?
No, why would I do that? That'd put everything I've worked for at risk. So I don't know why that would even be a possibility. But I understand why you have to ask that.
Apologies. As you know, you and I are not well acquainted with each other. I don't know you, and you don't know me, so these things need to be asked.
I know, that's fine.
Your demeanor has changed since you walked in here. You're much more calmer, you're willing to answer questions, and you're not necessarily as abrasive. Have you calmed down since sitting, or were you aggressive beforehand when coming to after your unconsciousness?
I wasn't aggressive at all. I haven't been aggressive at all.
I see.
Unless you count me saying a snarky sentence when I woke up, then I don't really count that as aggression.
Sarcasm. Aggressive sarcasm
rather than
is...
aggression.
Well, of course. My definition may differ from yours, so apologies in that confusion then.
It's fine.
Let's see here. How much time did you spend with Archibald since he was in town?
Well, I introduced myself, and I believe I had like another conversation with him, but that was about it.
Did he mention anything other than the circus that he was promoting?
Not really, no. I actually questioned about the circus a little bit more. That's the only conversation I had with him.
I see. This doesn't make any sense. I feel like we're missing something, but I can't tell what it is. Why does one person walk in, know who to grab, and then sneak away with them the way that Archibald did? In that prime of the day, at that prime of night, away from everybody else, and knowing exactly when to go and snatch them up. We're missing something.
The problem is that there was panic spread throughout the town, though, about this monster. I'm not entirely sure if this monster ever got found. I didn't really hear about it again.
I heard some reports about this. Apparently, late at night, only some people were talking about a monster before this thing with Archibald happened.
I must have been asleep.
I was hoping
panic spread throughout the town.
Perhaps. I was hoping to catch up with Nishka or anyone else regarding that in the guild, but that's something for you to keep in mind.
If you're able to get in communication with Mishka, if they know what might have been what the monster might have been, I think that would be another good idea to kind of lead in with clues.
I saw her around with Blake earlier. I'll catch up later, but I'll keep monitoring this for now.
I'd appreciate it. Are you feeling wary? Can you still breathe okay?
No, I can still breathe.
Okay. Last few questions here. Let me think. Does Snowbell have any properties about them? Anything significant that someone might want to, I don't know, extradite from them? Steal? Anything important at all?
Not that I know of.
Just a case of kidnapping then? But why her?
Don't know.
Russ, can we help you with anything?
I think that's all for now then. I can't think of anything else to ask you. Thank you for your patience and your understanding, and thank you for answering the questions that I gave before you. I will take them into consideration. Rest assured, we will find Snowbell to the best of our abilities. If you'd like to assist in the search, we would greatly appreciate it as well.
Yeah, of course.
Alright. You may leave. You are dismissed.
Thank you.
I'm discharging her.
Yeah, I heard. Stay around for a moment.
Yes, sir. Is everything alright?
Yes, just a couple notes. Couple things. In the future, try to first obtain a report with the prisoner. So the things ask her for water, is she feeling alright? At the end you asked if she was breathing alright. All of that needs to happen at the start. Then another thing. You mentioned that she changed in attitude from when she was found to now. You do not confront that directly with the prisoner because it will let you know that you're suspicious about that, their attitude and things like that. So you internalize and find for a different approach if you really want to try to get more information regarding that. Things like, have you calmed down? Things like that. Other than that, I think you did pretty well. Good questions. Not much more to say. We don't have all the information yet. We have nothing to keep her here. We need to speak with Blake. We need to speak with Nishka regarding this supposed monster. And we can go from there. So good job. Just keep those two things in mind for the future.
Of course. Thank you. Are we waiting on someone right now then, or...?
No, we should go find Blake. I saw him heading with Nishka, I believe towards her house.
Is there anything specific we need to ask them?
Follow me. Well, we can ask her or any guild member that we find around. I suppose we can check if they're outside. If they're inside, there's probably a private thing. We can catch up with Blake later. Otherwise, we can head into the guild house and just ask around about this monster. And also any other information. You were the one that went looking for her, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, well, did you make note of anything while you were there that you did not make mention of in front of her? Yeah, they're inside. If they're inside still, let's go to the guild house.
The only thing that I made notion of is that there were others that seemed a little bit suspicious and others that were too blind-hearted to trust her at the beginning. Me personally, I don't know, but I'd like to get all of my questions answered as soon as possible and find every clue that is available.
Oh, I feel that. A lot of, goodness, a lot of untied loose ends around here. I was
So I've
hoping to
noticed.
tie one of them today, but it's probably not gonna happen now. Alright. Oh, great.
Apologies.
Did you know if Nishka is inside?
I have no idea where Nishka is.
Alright, she's
I've not
probably
seen
still
her. Is she awake?
speaking. Yes, I saw her earlier with Blake. They went off to speak, I believe. I'm not sure.
With who?
Blake, one of the guards.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where she is. Maybe the map room, if she's in the building. At the library.
Right. I'll go check then. But while they have you two here, or three, I guess, right? Do any of you know anything about a monster last night, something like that? I heard some rumors about it.
People said it was the... Go on.
It was a Lumondra. They're harmless.
It was what?
Lumondra. They live in the lake. It was laying eggs. It's not a monster.
Alright. Okay. Fair enough. Then I guess that's mystery solved. Thank you very much.
Numondra.
Let's go look for Mishka.
Aye, sir.
Yes.
On the other thing, Justin, I haven't seen
Stay safe,
the
Raz.
other person around either, so...
Yeah, well, I imagine that with everything going on, yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
There's a guildmaster. There's Fabian. Right, this way. I don't know if you've ever been here. The library is in this direction.
I have been here, yes. A few times, but never stayed.
Right. Well, she usually, if she's speaking with someone, she's usually there. And very rarely, she's there. But no luck.
Perhaps they went out looking for
Well,
them.
we're here though. What are your thoughts on asking for the takes of the rest of the people who went with her? Also, I'm obviously going to need you to write a report regarding who went with her, what you saw, what was said, things like that. That can wait, of course, but for now, though, do you think that they are, how do I say this, objective, calm down, and unbiased enough to be of use if we went to ask them questions regarding what happened?
Well, I know one who may be able to answer all the questions that we may want, but he's just in the dark about this as we are. I believe Otto is his name. He was with us when we found Melody, as well as the cat beastian man who had half of his ear sliced off. And, well, when we brought her to the clinic, Morris, I believe was their name, the owl person, the medic.
I know.
Okay.
Yes.
And the black-haired woman, with very pale skin.
Right.
I don't remember her name.
Okay. Otto doesn't like me, so you are going to have to be the one to ask him questions. But you mentioned that he's just in the dark as we are.
As much as I know, but I could prod further, see what I can find. Maybe I can take a few steps back, see if there was anything that was suspicious beforehand. Apparently this Archibald person was the one who took Snowbell, and he was in town for quite a while. A few of the other townsfolk might know or have heard something suspicious.
That's a good point. Okay. We have somewhere to start. Oh, actually, something interesting. Someone new arrived into town. Their name is Juniper Icarus, something like that. They said to call them Juni. So keep an eye for them. They are crow beastkin, black, feathers. They have a weird apparatus in their arm, like a prosthetic. You'll be able to tell immediately.
I'm sure.
Keep an eye on them, ask them questions. You can use the excuse to give them a tour around the town, maybe. Make sure that we don't have another Archibald incident. You understand?
Of course.
Right. Okay. Then let's get out of here. I'll see if I can find Nishka. If you're still around when I find her, then you can obviously come with me. Other than that, if I don't, if you find Blake, make sure that he catches you up regarding things. I don't know what he was talking with Nishka about. And yeah, well, let's just get going.
Right then.
When I start the morning. Oh, Fabian, what's with this
The
beer?
Wardens, sir. I needed to buy a cane, and we don't have one on the vendors.
Oh, I see. I see. What happened to your leg?
Everyone forget this. A cultist blew up behind me.
Right.
Hi.
Of course.
And so I've been in bed for a week or so.
Yes, that's
recovering
correct.
from that. But I am
Alright.
tired of that today, and I'm going to go to my room, get my things, and get about the place, do some paperwork.
Wonderful. All right. Then we shall leave you to it. I'll invite you to a drink if you're still around later, and if I'm still around later.
Fantastic, if I can get out of this damn guild hole.
Let us know if you need anything then.
Yes, sir, thank you.
Everything all right, Talia?
Yeah, just looking for Melody.
Hmm.
Say pillow.
All right.
Stayed the night camping out on the island last night, so.
Of course. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, wonderful. There's Blake.
Apologies.
Oh, by the way, Justin,
Yes, Talia?
did you receive that spear yet?
I did.
Good to know.
Blake! It's going. I saw that you were chatting with Nishka, which is over there earlier, and I was hoping that you'd tell us a bit something. Can we help you with anything?
Where is she?
Where's what?
Easy, Rex.
What did you do with her?
Rex,
Rex, I didn't do
Who
that.
is she?
I'll handle this. Rex, hey,
Please.
hey, look at me. Let's walk over here, okay? Let's go to the docks. I'll talk to you.
Person?
I'll talk to you, Rex. Okay?
You didn't hear about it?
Come with me.
Right, yeah, Snowball.
I'm not done.
Okay.
So I'm probably gonna try it.
Rex, I need you to listen to me, and I need you to listen to me good.
What?
Easy, please. I know you're angry. The rest of us are very worried as well. It's not his fault. Justin has nothing to do with this.
This is the second time someone's been kidnapped from the from the city.
I know.
You don't think he hasn't anything to do with it?
No, I don't, because we know who did.
Who?
Archibald, the half man, half centaur, or goat person thing. It's not Justin's fault. I don't trust the captain 100% either, but we can't be making accusations like that. And if you further increase your aggression on him, I'm afraid I'll be forced to arrest you. Don't make me do that.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna wait for the next kidnapping? Even if he isn't directly involved? What happened to people at the gates?
You're gonna have to wait and be patient.
How can someone just be kidnapped out of the city?
I don't know. I want answers too, and we're doing our best to ask as many people as we possibly can. If you know something, please tell me. I beg you.
No. last night I wasn't really in a good place. I was drinking and I passed out. I found myself woke up in my house.
Okay. Rex,
I
do you know anything
I
about...
don't remember anything.
Do you know anything about a possible monster? Or anything like that? Anything that was around town that might have caused disruption?
No, I don't
I see
know.
Rachel in the distance. I'm gonna go talk to her.
What was the last place you saw Snowbell, Melody, and Archibald?
I agree about that. I'll take yours. I'm going over there.
I saw Archibald
I'll find you.
in front of the Wardens. Melody, I think, helped me to my house. I think it was Melody in July. No. White hair guard. May have killed my dad. I don't know.
I don't know either. I suppose that's as close as I'm gonna get. Thank you, Rex.
Are they?
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm not faulting you at all. But please, you can't rush up to guards like that and start demanding questions and bringing a threatening voice with you. It doesn't look good. I don't want to have to arrest you, but if you harm any of us, I will be forced to do so. You understand that, correct?
Unless they deserve it.
Unless they deserve it. In which case, I'll help you.
Nice spirit.
If another person gets kidnapped, he may deserve it.
If another person gets kidnapped,
What do you...
you can take that club and whack me over the back of the head with it. I won't let anyone else be taken.
What do you think? What do you think it's Justin? What's...
I mean, doesn't it make sense? He's the captain of the guard. He'd be able to position you guys in a way where you wouldn't be able to see a kidnapping happen.
I mean, that's true, yeah, but if our patrols are memorized and...
I'm pretty
I mean,
pretty sure he's the last person I saw before the boat blew up.
right.
He's got to be involved somehow.
I don't think that the boat blowing up and Snowbell being kidnapped are connected. I've yet to find a link to that one, at least.
But there's somebody that wants to harm my family, and they haven't been caught.
Snowbell, your family? Or who's your family? Your guild, in like a general sense?
The old guild master said we were all a family.
Right. But you have no solid evidence linking Justin, just suspicion from past things.
Nothing solid, no.
Right. Snowbell was the, like, black and white, funny ears. Right.
Yeah, Snowball. Yeah. She was about
Snowball,
about my height.
Right. Yeah. Minus the ears. Like. Do you know what's going on with Melody then? Because apparently she's being suspected of top number person of the kidnapping, but why the hell would she come back unconscious?
She was the last person that was seen with Snowbell at the time. Apparently they were planning on going out picking for herbs or something in the middle of the night, which I'm still confused about. Why search for herbs at nighttime unless there's specific ones that only pop up when it's dark? Regardless, she was the last person who saw Snowbell, and so was Archibald, and apparently she was following Archibald, who was carrying a box, a large one, which she suspected to be Snowbell. And before she could stop Archibald
Right.
completely, apparently a hoof kicked her in the chest and knocked her unconscious.
Hey, hoof. Well, I know who had at least 4 of those, and that would be Archibald.
And he's missing, and so is Snowbell.
You know what I told him when he was here, you ought to know? I said to him, to his face, hey, don't kidnap anyone for your circus act. That would be a terrible thing to do.
You gave him an idea then. Fantastic.
Well, I
Who's
feel
you?
like if he was going to kidnap somebody, he would have a plan for it on the outset. Especially if the plan involved shoving them into a box. Actually, no, you could definitely make that one up on the fly. Would have been my fault. Yeah, might have put that idea in his brain. That'd be awkward.
A little bit. Well,
What? You're not working for them, are you?
No, I'm not. No, I've only got one job, and it's right in there.
Okay. I'll do what I can. I'll not go any further unless he pushes me.
look, if Justin
Yeah.
if Justin swings at you first, feel free. In fact, I'll back you up. But until then, until we have any solid concrete evidence that Justin is behind anything here, we can't accept aggression towards the captain, nor to the rest of us. Rex,
Okay.
You can hit me if it makes you feel better.
no, don't, no, no, no,
No?
no.
I got a shield.
I understand. Rex, just one moment, please. Before you go off
Okay.
and start getting angry and pointing fingers, take a deep breath, okay? You're not going to make the right decisions when you're angry.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Now I'm going to go
Thank
off.
you, Jerry.
You know what? Say my name again. Say Edmond.
Edmond? Jerry. No, it's Jerry, right?
Say Eddie. Say Eddie.
Eddie.
There you are.
I can do Eddie.
Yeah, just call me Eddie. There you go.
Okay.
We're
Eddie.
breaking the trends of the
That's
gods
better.
having names that end with airy. It's finally happening.
It's close enough. I'll take it. Do us a favor, Rex.
I get it. I'm
just keep-
sorry for messing up your name.
That's okay. Don't worry. Just do us a favor. Keep an eye out, keep an ear out for anything that might be suspicious. And if you find anything of any kind linking Snowbell or Melody or Archibald, please come find us. We'll help you take care of it. Okay?
Okay.
All right then.
Okay, I will.
I'm gonna head off now.
Thank you, Eddie. Balake.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Amaris. Apologies. May I take up some of your time here?
Go ahead.
Oh, jeez. Are you okay to, by any chance, answer a few questions, or should I come back another time?
Sure. No, it's okay.
Over here, to the bench. I'll let you sit down. So, I've been hearing a few things about what sounds like a monster was in town somewhere around nighttime. And I wanted to ask you specifically if it sounded familiar by any chance.
I can describe my night as best as I can.
Please do.
When I emerged from the tavern, it was nighttime by that point, and I was hanging around with Otto and I think one or two others. And one of the dust bunnies started freaking out, and Otto spoke to it, and the dust bunny had claimed to have seen a shadow monster. They were located predominantly within that general square of the town. And all I heard from Otto was things like seaweed and something to that extent. I personally wasn't close enough to see anything.
So as like a seaweed, as a scent, then.
Either a scent, or perhaps maybe it saw what appeared to be seaweed-like appendages draping from it, perhaps. I unfortunately don't know for certain. I know Otto, I'm sorry to keep bumping you around, but Otto would be the one to speak to. He can directly speak with the dust bunnies. He knows their language.
Thank you. I will do so. Next question I'm going to ask you.
apologize.
No, you're fine. Your relationship with Melody, how long have you two known each other for?
She's essentially been my superior, in a way, with the medical since I arrived. I only arrived, oh Jesus, maybe been 2 months by now. Maybe a little more. And I've known her for a while.
Has she displayed any sort of alarming or suspicious behavior, to your knowledge?
I know she's often been extremely busy, and for the times that I spoke to her, she seemed in somewhat of a bad mood, on more of a routine than not, but when we spoke the night in the tavern, we seemed to be having a good enough time. Nothing seemed off, but I don't know. I just remember exiting when it was sundown, and she said that she and Snowball were gonna go and look for herbs.
She said that to me as
I
well.
asked if they needed any help, and she said no.
She said no. At sundown, when it's dark out, to go search for herbs, you didn't find that all suspicious?
Melody's a capable person, and I didn't think they'd be going too far.
This Archibald person, the centaur, what do you know about them?
From the bit I know, he called himself Talent Acquisition from the strange carnival. And he was going on seemingly to investigate the townsfolk. He took a keenness to flora. At least I know for certain flora. I know he was generally looking over others like Sildon and individuals like that, but I never knew or heard if he specifically went to go and speak to Snowball or Melody.
I do remember him briefly talking to Snowbell. I was around for the short while. But talent acquisition, yeah. That more or less solidifies my complete and total suspicion of him, as he was the one who was carrying the box. As he was the one carrying the box that Melody suspected Snowbell was being carried in. And, well, before she could stop him to answer some questions, you know the rest. You were there.
You were there?
She was...
Sort of.
Amaris was there when we were talking to Melody when she first came back from unconsciousness inside the medic wing.
Got it, right. That makes a lot of sense.
Do dust bunnies understand us, by any chance?
I believe they do, but they speak in a way that's difficult for us to understand. Otto can speak their language.
Do you know who Otto is? Can you... Would you be able to find him for me?
I last saw him actually walking down the stairs. I think he's over in that, somewhere in that direction, sir.
That way? Thank you, Amaris.
That's last, of course.
No, please. Hip tracker, I beg you. No!
I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too much, trust me. I need to get a new one.
Alright. I'll go find Otto. I'll ask him about the Dust Bunny situation. See if he can acquire any other extra information about this seaweed monster.
Seaweed monster?
That's what they're saying.
According to the Dust
seaweed
Bunny.
monster took Snowbell.
They were saying that they saw a shadowy figure with seaweed-like appendages.
What?
That's what Melody and Snowbell said they saw, or that's what Melody said that her and Snowbell saw before they got separated at the beach. But when we went to investigate the beach, there was no signs. It was just a nesting seahorse-like creature.
I don't understand. Everything keeps linking back to Melody. Why?
I can give you my perspective of the night. That's all I can give. After they left, that's when the Dust Bunny started to see the shadow creature. When we were running around, I volunteered to go and do a patrol when I saw Melody. Melody said that her and Snowbell were separated at the beach, so myself and a large group of others went down to the beach to investigate and didn't find anything aside from the harmless, to my understanding, seahorse-type creature.
So
That's when Otto came and approached me. Otto and Ginny approached me saying that there were tracks leading outside the town from that exit towards the Azure Minor exit.
She told you the exact opposite direction.
Well, I mean, it was on the way.
Sure, but the closest way to the beach is that direction, is it not?
Either way, I think, would really work, personally. And, well, following that, after Otto and Ginny both reported that there were footprints leading out that gate, I went to go check, as my magic allows me to see footprints in a more highlighted manner, even if it's not very easy to see them natively.
You are a tracker,
And
then.
I saw a pair of hoof prints and a pair of footprints. We didn't know whose footprints they were at the time, but when we followed the trail, we found what appeared to be a cart going off, Melody in a ditch, likely, apparently been kicked by Archibald, and the little wooden rabbit that Snowbell has on her.
These footprints...
And that's when this morning...
Sorry, one second. These footprints, were they in a stride as if they were running apart from each other, like parallel, or were they walking? Were they closer together?
Out of character, I'm actually not sure.
Okay.
I apologize. It's a little hard to tell. It's a little fuzzy. A lot's happened. I haven't slept in a long time.
Holy shit, the mayor's here.
That's the mayor?
There was also...
That's the mayor, yeah.
Quick, get up. There was also a crate mark that was...
Find
the
Otto.
entrance.
Good afternoon.
Hello, Mayor. How's it going?
Morning.
Good. Had some good rest. Came in just yesterday. Good business and all that. How's everything?
Right. Everything's going good, I think, other than someone being kidnapped and Melody being knocked unconscious. Yeah.
What did
Yeah. Snowbell got kidnapped. Yeah.
Apologies.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They got kidnapped.
Yeah, we're not sure who.
We'll investigate.
Oh, Mr. Mayor.
Wait, being stealthy. I'll leave you to it.
There's no...
Along. You can do your... Oh, okay.
There's no point in it now, Mr. Mayor. They're
Stealthy
gone.
type, sorry.
No, it's okay.
All
It's
right,
okay.
that's what
Wait,
I assumed.
You're not stealthy. You're an owl. Aren't you supposed to stealthily fly?
No, we don't stealthily. We just lose the night, and you know, that's a very facially rough thing to believe.
Look. In my defense, all right, there's plenty of beastkin out there that are more akin to the actual animals themselves. It was a bold assumption. I will agree, but you can't fault me for something like that, can you?
Let it slide for this time.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
In any case, right. Apparently, there's a kidnapping and someone unconscious. Just that. I'll keep your wits about you. That's all I would ask. But I'll leave it to your own duties. I'm going to take a bit of a look around the town since it's been some time since I've been present. But is there anything else I need to be aware of that I, haven't really got wind of?
Just that, unfortunately, we suspect Melody to be in cahoots with whoever it was that took Miss Snowbell in the first place. Archibald, he was a centaur who was parading around town, talking about some sort of a circus or a talent show of his own demeanor. He was a talent acquisitionist. He was searching for someone.
With anything that comes up new, I'm going to speak with the guild, or at least make an appearance, see if I can catch the attention of one of the leaders.
Of course. I'm going to make my way outside of town here to see if I can find anything significant, but I have no promises.
You be cautious and just try to not intervene if anything comes up, unless it's dire. I don't need anyone else getting involved into the situation.
I'll do my best.
I'll leave you to it. I'm going to do my own investigation.
Of course. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Hopefully I can find Otto out in all of this as well. Maybe he's looking for tracks too. She's gone. They mentioned something by the beach. I suppose I'll take a look then. Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to spook you.
Please.
Sorry.
Alright.
The person, the red hair, cat ears, one of them sliced off. What's his name?
Rex.
Rex? No, the other one. The taller one, more buff, muscular.
Why?
I saw Melody run off with them. They went behind some of the buildings and disappeared entirely.
Just now?
Just recently, yes. Are they acquainted?
Yeah, they're close.
How close?
We all went to school together a couple of years ago. They were like almost really, really close. You know what I mean?
I see. Damn it. Okay, thank you. Oh, this is irritating. I can't stand this. Maybe it's not suspicious. If they're that close, then... Nothing. Knock, knock, knock. Oh. Knock, knock, knock. Supposed to do that the first time. Knock, knock, knock. Never mind. He's not home.
see too much not overcome it, or at least once you've gone through all the information.
Yes, yeah, of course. Anything new?
Nothing. Nothing of any importance, unfortunately. I can't seem to find anything. No tracks, no nothing. The only information I'm able to gather is what we already know. And it all just continuously leads back to Melody. Nothing makes sense.
What do you mean? By the way, I understand that... No, she is. She's in town. We talked to her about it, but what evidence is there anyway? You know, I've been hearing things, and I made some assumptions regarding some things that you asked, but Mr. Mayor?
Oh, excuse me. Let's
move over here.
Glad to have you in our town. My name is May.
A pleasure to meet you. I am Juniper. Or June. Very nice to meet you.
So, what evidence is there? If you could, you know, I'll obviously read the report later, but just for right now, so I can work with something.
Do you know the tall, buffer beastkin catman with the part of his ear missing?
Yes, Masao. Yes, that's the man.
Masao, right. The only thing that I've learned so far is that Melody and Masao were fairly close to each other, and so was the black-haired woman, the shorter one with the longer ears. They all went to school together. They were all very close. They were like family. That's the only thing that I got out of the other person. And the only other thing that I can think of is when Amaris specifically told me that they went to go out looking for the herbs, right, when it was dark. Amaris asked if she was able to go with them, or if they wanted them to come with. Melody denied. Said no. Took herself and Snowball out there by himself.
When they were looking for what?
The herbs. And at dark time, when the sun set.
Couple of things wrong there, but I guess we'll take your word for it. You know, why look for herbs at night, for one? But, you know, that aside. Is there anything else that's not circumstantial?
I saw Melody and Masao speak to each other closer towards the houses. When they ducked behind the building, I turned to try to follow them to see what was wrong or what was going on. They vanished. Not sure if they went inside, if they went outside town. I mean, tried to listen.
From what you told me, they're friends from like the academy or something. So
perhaps I'm being nervous and
there's
assuming
nothing
things.
wrong with that.
No, I know, but I'm.
All right.
Ooh, hello.
All right. I understand. You know, it's good to look for things, but sometimes we have to stop ourselves from jumping at shadows. You know?
Yeah.
It will be at the service to Snowbell if we become headstrong and focus just on this idea and don't look at the broader picture and try to look for alternatives. Right. Okay, how about this? You went with them. How about you take me to the last place that you think that, you know, I guess the area. I don't know if there's anything to show me at all. Is there any physical evidence anywhere, or?
They said that they left a box. There was a box with a marking on it from Amaris's details and description. The only other person that was with me at the time was, well, sorry, not the only person. Alto was with me, and I have yet to find him as well. I was actually on my way to the guild house.
All right, let's go then. Oh, I found him.
Speak of the devil, and he arrives.
All right, well, I said what I said earlier, so you'll have to handle it.
Of course.
Familiarly related at all, just, you know, but of another feather.
What you're trying to say is that you're both beastkin.
Yes, but specifically type of bird rather than cat, dog, most of the normal ones you see. So there's a pleasure to see something.
It's nice, yeah, sure. But can I borrow you just for a moment?
Of course, lead the way.
Otto, may I join you?
This way. Oh, sure, by all means.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
Thank you.
So, I have been looking for something. Basically, what I'm looking for is signs of a scuffle. Specifically near boxes of, well, this size. Reasonably small, not too big. And if you are willing to help me, I would more than appreciate it if you assisted me on this dock. Well, I can't go onto the docks for a very specific reason that I will not get into. However, I need one of you, or both of you, to assist me. Basically, all I ask is look for a scuffle. Signs of a scuffle on the dock, somewhere. And, basically, all I ask is that you ping a DM and see if you can find a scuffle on the dock. In the dock. Oh, both of you are... Okay. Okay, yeah. Basically, yeah. All Otto is asking is that can you go onto the dock to see if you find any evidence of a scuffle?
Of course. We'll take a look then. Mr.
I guess
Juniper?
I can take a look as well.
Correct?
June or Juniper, either one.
Edmond Briggs. I'm one of the town guards here. Been here for a few weeks.
Briggs.
Dynamic duo.
Follow me then.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm not.
I'll be right here.
Let's see here. You search by these boxes over here. I'm gonna make my way towards the dilapidated area just in case it decides to break down.
Of course. I will keep my eyes out.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Let's see here.
I do stretch my legs.
Take your time.
Everything all right?
Yes, searching the docks for the signs of a scuffle.
Oh, why?
Otto asked me to, and asked Juniper as well. Apparently they're also trying to find some clues for something as well. Perhaps this will lead us closer. Out of character, we're also waiting for a
keep doing
DM.
it. I'll go. I'll go ask him some things then.
Of course.
Hello. Are we searching for
Oh,
something?
yes, I am searching for clues or signs of a scuffle on the docks, and so is Juniper. The crow person.
I mean, it looks like an explosion's gone off here. There are planks missing.
Any signs of, like, suspicious footsteps that have been possibly sometime recent that a person of normal stature would be able to find?
It's entirely unclear given how much here is broken and how much debris has yet to be cleared away.
Okay.
There
Thank you.
could have been a scuffle here, but you can't be sure.
Got it. Unfortunately, I've got about as much news as you were expecting in the first place. After the recent problems on the docks involving the explosions and everything else, the dilapidated area makes it almost near impossible to find any sort of footsteps to involve a scuffle of any kind. You're out of luck. I'm sorry, Otto.
Thank you. It's, nothing at all. Thank you very much for assisting me.
Of course. Now, I need your assistance for something as well.
Oh, okay, so we're trading here. What can I do for you?
Excuse me?
Thank you. that night involving... Amaris said that a dust bunny spoke to you about a monster, one that had some sort of appendages attached to it. Would they give any more details by any chance? Do you recall anything significant that you might be able to talk about?
I was very perturbed to find that there was something in the town, and it's very much the fact that it was in town, and I suspect that somebody was using some kind of invisibility magic, which was the first quote-unquote sighting of a monster. And I highly doubt that it had nothing to do with the kidnapping that we had faced. Unfortunately, I don't quite know, but we did find something in the beach, but that's roughly it.
What did you find by the beach?
I don't quite know what we found. I don't actually know. I think it was some kind of creature, non-hostile.
Did it have any...
There were footsteps, all that jazz.
Did it have any appendages akin to seaweed, sort of like what the dust bunny was saying?
I think so. Where does that... I still have it.
Now...
Should ask somebody. I didn't actually get quite much on it.
Now... Is this specific monster known for using any sort of camouflage or invisibility kind of magic? Do you know anyone in the town who can use...
I have no idea.
Do you know anyone in the town who can use invisibility magic?
Well, I certainly do. Considering I'm one of them.
Ooh.
You know.
Oh, good heavens. Okay, that's... Whew, jeez, that is terrifying.
So, it's quite nice. It's very convenient. I can use it. I've honed it very potently. But unfortunately, I only know two others.
And they are?
And that would be Erebos and Elodie.
God damn it! This doesn't make any sense. It does, but it doesn't.
Truly. Did you find anything?
Unfortunately, no. Like I said, since this is my first day, I don't really know how the docks look normally, so
Not like this. It's a little dilapidated.
Yeah, the only thing that I saw, it kind of looked like happened when the explosion or whatever rocked this dock happened.
So it's impossible to find out if it was on the docks, then I need to continue searching. Damn it.
I'm sorry about that.
It's understandable. Thank you for assisting me. See, I really don't like the water, so that's why I recruited both of you.
I understand I can't really be in the water. I'm not afraid of it, but can't really submerge myself into it.
It's understandable. I know bearskin feathers have a substantial trouble with waterlogging and sinking.
I mean, not only that, this does not like water. I try to keep it as clean as possible. So,
Well, I gotta keep on looking then. Thank you for humoring me.
I don't like this. Thank you for your help,
Guess
Juniper.
it'll be in anything. Oh, of course. I mean, I'm new in town, but I do not mind lending a helping hand when I can. Well, one helping hand. This one's not going to carry much.
Ooh, wrong button.
Ooh.
But if you need me for anything else, I will be around. So,
One moment,
please,
Jupiter.
do not be afraid.
Yeah, a few copper coins for your troubles.
I thank you. It is
Otto! Thank you for your time. Has Melody ever given off a smell before?
Not to my knowledge.
Seaweed-like appendages, shadow magic, something to turn them invisible. They were disappearing around the same time as Snowbell.
I'm going to tell you right now, I have no idea what the thing that we found at the beach looked like. And I'm as suspicious of Melody as you are. I don't have all the answers, however. You know almost as much as I do. Obviously, I'm keeping a couple of secrets because I have to. Skill affairs.
Otto. Someone's life is on the line. Snowbell is missing. A townsfolk. A member that lives here. Otto, you can't be keeping secrets from me like this. Especially not now.
Look, my top. It's something to do with her. Okay? I have to figure it out. Honestly, I do personally think it was something to do with her. Maybe that she had an accomplice, but right now I need to find where those boxes came from, because they were transported in a box. And let's hope that I'm able to find something. If anything new comes up, then I will tell you. Okay?
If anything new comes up, I'll be
Try
with
at
you.
least.
We're going to the boxes together. I'm helping you search.
Then by all means. Sure.
Arthur, did you want to talk to me? Also, what's up? Do you need some from the blacksmiths?
Oh no, I'm actually just searching boxes as of right now, because when we were following those sets of tracks, there was a box print set down just for a moment. A square, at least. I'm assuming it's a cargo box. So, I'm just looking at the docks. This place has boxes, but honestly I can't tell because I'm not seeing any kind of scuff marks or scuffles somewhere around here. Next I was gonna go try, what's that place that Snowbell had access to? Maybe the graveyard. And for the hell of it, I was gonna try the inn around the rooms. Do you have any light to shine on that?
No. Why the fuck would I?
Oh, I don't know. Did you see Snowbell at any points last night?
Again, I'm going to reiterate for the 10th time today. I saw her at evening.
Hmm?
We were going to go get plants. We split up.
Yes, but why? Why search for plants and herbs when it's dark out and it's near
Hold
impossible
on.
to see them?
Shut. Look, we found her in a vicinity. Sure, it implies. But we have no idea. And she's probably been bombarded with a million questions already.
I have today already. And to answer your question, it was in the evening, not night. So I could still see. It was turning night, however, when we were out there. Any more questions?
Either way. Unfortunately not. All I'm looking for is, well, the place that Snowball was kidnapped. And hopefully that will shine a light on why she was kidnapped and by who. Nothing... Well, not a lot has come up, but enough has.
I can tell you at least then which size box was it that looks the best.
Something that can be carried, something that Snowball could fit into.
That box, but like a little bit bigger.
That box, but a little bit bigger?
This one right here, but a little bit bigger.
You
Isabel
sure?
asked me if it would... Yeah. I was up close to it. Remember when I was talking to Archibald? And he kicked me.
There was
Like
a
I
box
said, this
print
box looked bigger.
in the floor. And from my knowledge, it was a little bit smaller.
No, that's not what I saw.
And I guess we have differing opinions. I'm gonna keep on tracking it down, though. I'm narrowing down where I've been and where I haven't been. Either way, I do apologize for intruding. I'm gonna go see what I can find.
Okay.
Good day.
Why did you second look at... What the fuck?
Pardon me, Juniper. Is everything alright?
You're fine. Yes, I went back into the Inventors Guild and I just looking around and yeah, exploring.
Sure. If you find anything of use to the search that we're in right now, please let us know. I'd greatly appreciate it.
I'm looking for the box, a small bunny person, right, in a sign of a scuffle.
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
Understood. I will keep that in mind.
Thank you.
But I don't think I will be able to find anything. I'm quite new, so I don't know what is supposed to be here and what isn't supposed to be here.
If you hear anything suspicious either, be sure to report it immediately to the local guard. Just anything
without a
helps.
doubt.
Anything helps.
Of course.
Thank you.
But I must be going.
Otto,
What?
you in here?
How can I help?
Hey there, Lucifer. Just a moment. So, out of character, I know where she was kidnapped and all that jazz. And, again, I do apologize for pinging you so much. So,
as much
from
as you
here on
need.
out, as long as you're alright with it. I'm checking this area just to see if there is any boxes that kind of match the box print. That we found at the head of the Azure Mosa. But the next place that I was going to visit was the central area at the inn. Where everybody goes to sleep at night. He's gonna check that general vicinity. And just to save me another ping and everything like that, if I were to head up there, after I do the RP of searching all this jazz, would he find boxes that are concurrent with the box print that he found at the head of the Azure Mosa, or is it basically a dead end?
A box print is sort of much like any other box print. You can
Yeah.
definitely see that perhaps some of these boxes are too small to have been used. But this large one in the corner was about the size. Unfortunately, these crates are very common in this town, since it's a port town. Everything here, though, looks dusty. There's a layer of dust on it. And you think you would notice that if there was a missing box, that there would be a square that didn't have dust on it.
Well,
that doesn't
I'm
appear
about
to be the case here.
Hi. I am about to go to the inn, so if you'd want to follow me, if you want to just, something like that, I'm going to ask a couple extra questions there, if that's alright with you.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Lucifer.
Anything significant?
Seems that we're turning up nothing here. No. As you can see, dust is not disturbed. There's no no vacant spaces where dust, would fall. It's not here. This place hasn't been touched.
I checked upstairs too. There was nothing.
Then the next spot that I want to check, because I know there's boxes in the attic, is the tavern. So, if you'd like to accompany me there?
Yeah, of course.
I have a room there, so I have the key upstairs.
I appreciate you allowing me to accompany you on this.
You seem to be wary of Justin, may I ask why?
Justin lied to a few folks and is dodgy at best. There's quite a few other town folk don't believe him either.
It's safe to say that I don't trust him either, so I feel like your judgment is placed well.
He lied about the werewolf incident, to Archibald specifically.
Which is a little suspicious, mind you.
It is. Especially when I've heard notion that it's possible the werewolf lives around here.
The werewolf does live around here.
So you know it too.
Absolutely. I can tell you the truth about it too.
Maybe when we get a moment, but for now, let's keep looking.
Aye.
Okay. I'm only taking my sword out as a precaution.
Don't worry about it. If somebody walks in there with your sword out, then they're gonna automatically assume that we're up to no good. Come on. Up.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. Okay, and now is there elusive around here? There is. Hi. So I'm hanging out up here. Would there be dust up here?
There is some dust up here, but it looks like there's been activity up here recently.
Damn it! Is there any like box prints or anything like that that are on the ground that may have been slid out or something like that? I saw there was boxes.
It certainly
up
looks
here.
like that some things could have been dragged around here.
How recently? Are we talking like a few days ago or like yesterday? Kind of recently. If I can roll to see
This
like,
area
distinguish
has.
that.
Let me give you a roll then. Yeah.
Find anything, Otto?
I'm working on it.
You're a lot heavier than you look.
Oh, thank you. That's flattering, actually. I'm actually quite a small guy.
You work out.
No, I do not, actually. I'm actually quite weak.
Oh.
It's impossible to tell whether or not there was boxes up here or if it was caskets of ale. But this place has seen recent activity.
Recent activity. You know what? That's better than
Perhaps
nothing.
the owner
Drop
would
me.
know more.
Dropping. Oh.
Oh, okay. Where could she have been taken? There's been activity up there. I need to ask Miss Mao. Well, Miss Mew. Sorry about that.
Miss Mew.
If she's been up there recently. But unfortunately, she doesn't seem to be around, nor does Flora, for her to go grab her. And that's troubling.
The two tieflings.
Shit. Well, the fellow, technically. Tiefling is a very old term, I believe.
Personal question, if I might ask.
Hold on. Personal question? Sure, why not?
You and Flora, the tall one, are you two...
Yeah. Dating? Yes.
That's all I needed to know.
Okay, that's a little strange, but by all means. Okay, so, this right here, Elusive, is my room. And I know all these rooms aren't rented out at a constant and everything like that. Is there any signs of use on this door to any degree?
No. Not that you are unfamiliar with.
Damn it.
Perhaps we can check the other rooms.
Where the...
Would that be permissible?
Yeah, but we don't have the key for the other rooms, and we don't even know if she was kidnapped here. This is just one of the places that I know had boxes.
Well, if the tavern owner was in, we could ask for the keys, but like you said, they're not here. I don't suppose town guard has jurisdiction for a search warrant of any kind, do we?
No, we have no evidence, and it would be a very powerful abuse of power just to start going into taverns, well, rooms.
I assume so.
At least in my opinion. Fuck. I'm racking my brain. She was in the guild. I know that for sure. There's a couple boxes in the guild, but I doubt that anybody who would kidnap Snowbow would be in the guild. Would do it in the guild.
Did you ever see them leave town
But
in the first place? Walk past the gate at all? See them go outside?
That's the thing. I kind of want to ask Amaris because she would most likely be able to know because they're close from what I can tell.
If they went outside, wouldn't there have been footprints from Snowbell themselves following,
Well,
Melody?
absolutely, there would have been footprints.
Right, okay.
But
then maybe all we
here's
need to
the
do...
thing. These trails are well traversed. That's the thing.
Right. Completely...
It's impossible to sort out the footsteps.
Damn it, I know.
Especially now.
Fuck. Pardon my language.
No, that's reasonable. Shit. Okay. Let's go check the guild. See if we can find anything out of the ordinary there. I
course.
highly doubt that we will. Honestly, I don't even think there could have been a scuffle. At least not at our access.
There has to be something.
There has to be, I agree.
Look, also...
So, elusive. I'm going to take one really nice gander around this room. Partially because I am skunked. And I'm just going to start looking for any detail out of the ordinary. Is there anything that catches my eye when I, like, give you a roll? Solid. I highly doubt it will give me anything. Rock, paper, scissors. Come on, real fast. Let's do it. Let's do it. Rock, paper, scissors.
Nah.
Ooh.
This
Wait,
beam
wait,
is marked. Slightly damaged, like something heavy fell on it.
Is it like the corner of a box?
Could be.
Oh, that's recent. Like, I have been in and out of here, and because of my background as an assassin and mercenary, I need to examine every detail because I'm scared somebody's going to stab me in my dick. So,
why you
would
did
that have
specifically
happened recently?
What the hell, Otto?
Oh, it'd be right here. Don't worry about it. Shut up. Would this have happened recently?
As you thumb over it, flakes of splinters and wood break off.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that is recent. That has to be recent.
If this had happened a
took
long time
woodworking
ago,
classes.
people walking over this beam would have already done that.
That is the best thing that we're going to get. There has been recent activity up there, and there's a mark here. So the box must have come from up there. Maybe. That's a very long shot, but I think it's worth searching the rooms. So, that begs the question. Are you a snitch?
For the sake of the town and its people, and all of their safety. No. For now, I will not say anything.
Phenomenal. Amazing. Would you mind, just, keeping watch? Just, like, don't stand on the balcony or anything like that. Just stand within the vicinity. And if, something happens, just drop something, like your sword, and it would make a very loud metallic clatter, and I would hear it from at least out here, because it's just out and about.
You have my word.
Reasonable? Thank you. I'm gonna use my expert skills. Not really. I've broken through a door or two in my life.
Do you want me to
very
kick it?
subtly, at least.
Do you want me to kick it down?
No, do not kick. That leaves evidence, you walnut.
Okay. I was merely asking. I'll keep watch.
Okay.
You do your thing.
I have some. I know how to. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Just drop your helmet or something. I don't care. Okay. I gotta go fetch my general equipment because if they found that I had lockpicks when they searched me, that probably would have made me look bad. So I gotta go get them out of the drawer.
You have lockpicks? Oh, jeez. I'll get him for that later, then. Just so you know, the fact that you have lockpicks is a finable offense.
Shut up!
We'll talk about this later.
We will. So, I'm going to do my best to get through this door, and if, are we gonna roll it? How do you want to do it?
I'll roll. I'll do like DC 5 checks.
DC 5 checks. Reasonable.
After fiddling with the door for a moment, the lock clicks open.
Oh, I can't believe I'm an accessory to breaking and entering. Well, it's always a first for everything. I wonder what the captain would say. Why would I care about what the captain would say? Never mind.
Jimmy, go lock real quick and reset it. Yeah, so it's relocked.
Locked.
There we go. It's a lot easier to lock them with lockpicks than they are to unlock them.
That's one count of breaking and entering. Just keeping track.
You're an ass. Use this against me, I'll remember.
I never said I was going to.
You seem to be having trouble with this one.
Oh, come on.
Until you realize that it's already unlocked.
He's gonna enter.
Well, isn't this a day and a half?
And the last but not least, actually no, I need to still search that one. Okay. Going through?
The door clicks open.
Right.
Oh, please. Heavens above. Otto, find something of use. Something that'll lead us to where we need to go. I beg you. And hurry up, for goodness sake. Damn it, Otto, hurry up.
going to have to go through the process of relocking this one.
It clicks shut.
Okay, so he's going to unwrap the leather that he contained. He has a few strands of white hair and a few strands of black hair, the same color as Snowbell's ears. So we might actually have the place that we found him, that she was kidnapped or something.
I see.
Sorry, I'm excited. I've never done detective work like this, and it's very fun.
Right, of course.
Either way, I have it right here. This is the best thing that we're going to find. Okay, what do we do with this information? Okay, I'm going to put this back. I need to find out who had that room, because it's locked for a reason.
The only way to know would be to ask someone who had the room beforehand, or to ask the tavern owner who rented it in the first place.
Ah, correct, my dear Watson. So. Oh, okay. So, elusive. At one point, I do recall that we could go downstairs out of that door as long as you had, like, a room key. Is this true, or how would you play that out?
If you were told that before, then we'll say that that's true.
But here's the thing, that happened a while ago, and I don't know if it's absolutely true. And I'm scared that, like, I'm just pushing it.
Elusive is saying we can roll with it, we can roll with it. Let's do it, come on!
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, let's do it, come on! Cool.
The tavern owner should keep some sort of an innkeeping check, wouldn't they? As in, who orders what room and when?
I'd hope so.
This place smells of food and ale.
Truly. Okay. Hold on, just stay right here.
Right here?
See, the best thing about being a mercenary who has a stealthy skill set is knowing when you are being watched and checking all of your corners. So, that's one of the big things.
I'd say I'd take that tip into consideration, but knowing that I'm supposed to be a guard and a knight first and foremost, I don't think I'll ever actually be applying that to my daily activities.
Stay out from behind the counter. Because if somebody comes in, they can be like, I found this charlatan, you know? And then I'll have an excuse to get out of here, you're taking me away, yada yada yada, etc.
Alright.
Elusive. Is there a log of any kind somewhere around here that would allow me to find, well, someone,
Let me go ask.
Understood. Fucking detectives, bro! We're detecting!
Yes, indeed we are. You're quite good at this, I have to admit.
Thank you. I mean, we didn't find anything at the docks, we didn't find anything at the cemetery. That's the only place that there has been disturbed boxes. So, might as well search the area.
I suppose.
And if we find anything, then, well. Oh, this brings me back!
Look, Otto, I don't mean to be a stickler about this, but you do understand that everything we're doing here is illegal, right?
Oh, fully. And you're the reason why I have accepted bringing you along, because if I did do something illegal, you would be here to be like, hey, I'm warning you, get out of here, you know? Right?
The other
because
rooms,
we're both searching for this.
The other rooms you inspected,
yes,
you didn't do anything to them, right?
No. General search. I did leave a few footsteps, and I'm willing to take the fall for those.
Okay. You, if anyone catches wind of this, you might spend a night or two in the jailhouse. I hope that's alright with you.
I'm fully aware.
Okay. And as for the, breaking and entering fines, let's just say you owe me a few coffees, yeah?
I'll check you out.
I'll take it.
And just saying, if this does, get solved, I don't mind giving high recommendations to, one of the big cities. You know those platinum knights who guard the king?
Well,
You know, they all started like you.
There is a log.
Yes.
The log is a few days out of date.
I see myself in there. Hello, I'm Otto. However, I don't see anybody in that room, right?
So there is someone in the in one of the other rooms. It doesn't say which room they're in, but they're staying there. And it
who
looks
might
like
this
they've
be?
been staying there for quite some time. It doesn't say. But the room
There's somebody
is
up there.
is occupied long term.
Occupied long term. Me and Flora share the same room up there, so it can't be Flora. All right. Come on, let's get here quickly.
Okay.
Also, hold on. Before I do anything, did I leave any kind of evidence back here, elusive? Anything at all? Anything that would? Okay, no
I
evidence.
presume you put the
just
log back where you put it. Yeah.
exactly where I found it.
Given that
Okay,
the log is a
didn't-
few days out of date, it might be worth talking to one of the bar staff.
It might be who? It might be worth what?
It might be worth talking to some of the staff of the inn.
That is definitely right. I might go find Vithos. Okay, so nothing. We didn't
Your
disturb the
context clue
carpets.
out of character that there is one of them in session.
I know. If you'd like to follow me, come on quickly.
I'm right behind you, Mr. Otto.
I know. And I'm going to relock this just in case. Because I had to unlock it to get in there. Okay. So, the story so far, in my head at least. Box. Try to get up from there. Fell down. Recent scuff mark. Hopefully that's the box that was found, and we searched the area. We go through these two rooms, find nothing. However, in that room we found the hair that matches her ears.
Right.
So, considering a box was taken from here, there was very peculiar hair found in there that matches the description of Snowbell's ears. I suspect that she was grabbed by the ears, placed in the box, and she was vacated through the Egimosa. If the box print matches.
So they never left town. They stayed here.
Perhaps.
Quick out of character note for you regarding these rooms, because
yes,
people are not clear on where they're actually staying. There is someone sleeping here actively at the moment, so whichever room you didn't check is the room. Whichever room they're sleeping in is the one you didn't check. Yeah.
Got it.
But if it happens that they're sleeping in like the middle one, then that's the, that's the one that you didn't check.
Yeah, then if they slept in the middle one, then they would have left their own footprints.
But then we'll just assume that it was this room was the one that this was the room that you
Yes.
checked.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh
So
my
we'll just,
god, I
whichever
have
one you didn't check is the one that someone's sleeping in.
I've never done this kind of investigative work. Holy shit, I am... Okay. Okay. So. What's next? What was I doing? I was doing something. I need to
Calm
go
down. Calm.
find
Otto.
Mr. Vizos. Shut up.
Calm
Shut
down.
up. Shut up. This is mostly out of character. No!
What happened?
Garg, why? He left the instance.
The person who plays Vithos?
Okay. Very good, very good. That doesn't throw a wrench into anything.
Does anyone else here work at the bar by any chance?
I believe it was Miss Mew, as well as Vithos, as well as one other individual that I don't quite remember the name of. Anyway, let's go get some food. Oh no, she's fucking closing it! Okay.
Perhaps we can convince her if we're nice enough.
Perhaps. I know she is one of the many rooms, I believe.
I just need some coffee. I haven't eaten, but I can spare going a few extra hours without eating.
Hello. Oh, I feel so popular all of a sudden. Yes. I can help both of
Did you just close down?
I can open back up. I do not mind.
Phenomenal. Me and my
But if they
compatriot
need
here.
something... Yes.
Me and my compatriot here has been investigating an affair, and we've actually been getting quite far. So, I feel like a
Affair on
celebration.
Cafes?
No, like one of our like it's like an affair, something that you're doing, but is kept under wraps. An affair.
Oh, yes, yes. So you need like a secret location.
No.
Miss
We were
Ayla.
doing our own thing. We made a lot of headway, and I'm very proud of myself. I'm very proud of him. He's a good man, and I just want some coffee to celebrate.
Can do. I can do that for sure. But before, is there anything you were approaching too? Can I help you with anything, or should I help them first come find you? What do you think?
I mean, I can come with you. I'm not in any rush.
All right, everybody, this way.
Woo! Amazing. Just for us. Now, I feel like this establishment has a name called Legends and Lattes, and I certainly would love a latte and a triple shot if you can.
You're sure?
Triple shot.
Yes.
I'm not gonna tell a grown man no.
A double shot is your usual. Triple shot's just a little bit extra. If somebody orders a quad shot, then they're going to have a heart attack and implode. I didn't sleep last night, so I need some extra pep in my step.
I see. Wait, I don't think you'll die from a shot.
Quad shot? No, you certainly won't, but you will certainly feel it in your heart.
Otto, go ahead and order for me. I
okay,
need to sit down for a bit.
Right.
Are you alright?
Would you, I think he would like a quad shot in the dark.
Edmond,
Do you know what that is?
Are you alright?
I'm fine, Miss Dreadmore. Just exhausted. Haven't slept, haven't ate. It's not a very good combination.
Wait, he was like pretty new to coffee when I last talked to him. Are you sure he wants that?
You know,
Oh, he definitely
you
wants
really
that.
just put it blade side up.
I did. I'm too tired to care at the moment.
And enough with the formalities. It's melody, so.
With all due respect, Miss Dreadmore, as a town's guard, I need to show as much as I can.
Is that a seagull?
Do I trust giving this to you, or should I give it to
Hang
him
on.
himself?
I'm
I'm
gonna
sure
go deal with
that's
the
what he
seagull.
wants.
Hang on.
You can give it to me. You can trust me.
Fantastic.
I can give it to you. I can
Come here,
trust you.
Come on, Ayla, don't do this to me, please. Please.
It's so wiggly. Why is it wiggly?
If I get in trouble for this,
You certainly will not. I will take all the blame. Thank you.
Thank you,
So,
Otto.
just to tell you, out of character, that is a quad shot in the dark. Effectively a black coffee with 2 shots of espresso.
Fantastic.
He doesn't tell you what it is out of character, but he is going to take a sip.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
This is just what espresso tastes like.
Otto. Oh, I know I said order for me, but this is bitter. What is this?
Quad shot in the dark. You want to trade?
Miss Ayla. May I get some sugar over here, please?
yes, you can. I'm doing it 1 sec.
Coward.
I'm not there yet. This is only a small amount of
I
coffee.
thought you said that I could trust you.
Oh no, he's just
Maybe
one
you
record.
Thank you, Miss Ayla.
Of course.
You know, something that I've always wondered, why do they call it an Americano?
I'm not sure. What is an
American?
Is that what you have right now? Is an Americano?
Rex, fight those.
No, it's a latte, but like I saw Americano and I'm like, what the fuck is Americano?
Maybe something from a village named America, perhaps? I don't know.
Perhaps. Maybe they're proficient in making weapons.
Perhaps.
Quite a wonder.
I have heard of some weaponsmiths who excel in some sort of projectile nature, not necessarily bow and arrows, but the explosive ones. Sort of like miniature cannons.
Oh, guns! You know guns do exist, you don't have to be so subtle about it.
I've never heard
I
the
was actually
title.
thinking about ordering a musket.
Musket. So that's what they're called. Okay.
Oh, really cool. I really want one.
Forgive me, I know you spoke of the beautiful platinum knights that exist within the cities and kingdoms, but I grew up in a very small town. This is as big as it gets for me, and, well, to be quite honest with you, somehow I get the feeling I'm going to stay here forever.
You know, as long as you turn down the promotions, I reckon you will. It's a very nice place here. I personally don't like the ocean, but there's a lot of very pleasant and nice people.
Sure.
If you stay here, maybe you can get into the guild. I would certainly love to have some rough and tough fighter.
I haven't actually been in combat yet. I have some basic sword training from a friend of mine, and what they taught us inside the academy, but beyond that, I don't know how well of a fighter I actually am.
Well, I might close up this case, see what I can find. Well, maybe I can give you a little bit of combat, test your iron. In the training grounds in the guild.
Sure, if you'll have me, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll come and find you if I have the time.
Alright, it's a little hot.
Tastes like coffee.
Let it sit for a bit.
So, I'm gonna go continue following up on these leads.
I'll go with you. I need to figure the rest of this out as well.
I can carry it for you.
No, it's fine. I think I got it. I just cannot trip.
Would you answer one more question? Sounds interesting, this man. Just one question.
I thought you had a stare.
Sure, yes. Oh.
How do you stare?
Just talk to me.
Oh, you mean,
pigeon.
Yeah, it was a very distracted. I need to keep my focus. Were you?
It's working.
Do you still buy residence in the inn?
I actually have a house now.
Hey, Eddie.
Hey, how you doing, Rex?
Very interesting.
Good.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Very
What are you guys
interesting.
investigating? I want to know what you're investigating.
We're super secret.
I'm getting a little bit of it, but I wonder if I can improve it anyway.
Miss Ayla, there's a pigeon eating your sugar.
Oh, goodness.
I've done
Hold on 1 second.
Hold on.
Picks up.
Oh, never mind. She's taking the non-hostile route.
Please do not throw utensils around inside the cafe. That is a disaster waiting to strike.
You know, I can nail that pigeon from here, guaranteed. I am very proficient with throwing weapons. Why is there a cat at my feet? Anyway.
Well, I mean, you do have a backpack.
Oh, the bird.
Hello.
Oh, yes, I know.
Hello. Have you seen Vithos today at all? Anything like that?
When I make something.
Not today. He's,
to make it better.
I think he's just really cooped up studying right now, but I did hear that he might have some energy to come in, so we'll see.
It is fine. I do not have.
I want to know what you're looking for.
You want to know what we're looking for? You don't. Okay, gather.
What?
We gotta tell her. We gotta tell her. She may know something. She may know something. Alright, so you know Snowbell, right?
Anything you've been up to
Yes.
that you're excited about?
So, Snowbell was kidnapped, and we've been following the leads. And we found some strange stuff in the inn. Very recent stuff.
Not really. Like what?
Maybe she is.
Possible area where Snowbell was kidnapped. All we need to do is figure out who owned the rooms, question them, and it might lead us to who did.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see.
What idea? You mean like
Well,
They have a lot of grip strength.
It's been a long 2 weeks, and some people are staying and not staying. So I wish I could help you, but you know for sure that I'm not there anymore.
Well, my dear Watson here, we are investigating as thoroughly as possible.
Good luck. I hope you find something.
Me too.
I am doing my best, and I believe he is as well.
I can constrict
Yeah.
and let go.
Well,
and let go.
there's
but
anything
Your
else?
coffee will motivate us.
Yes, good. I'm glad something can.
I'll be back for more once this is over. Trust me.
I will as
Don't
well.
worry, yes. Don't stress yourself out too much.
I fear it's a little too late for that, Ayla.
Things on top of it. I just
Come on, man. Pick you up.
quite well.
Who's a little seagull? You're a little seagull. You're a little seagull. Jiggle, you go around. You shouldn't be around. You shouldn't be around.
And he is going to paper airplane your ass out.
Miss.
Ayla,
But
Did you just throw the pigeon like paper?
Yes.
I see. Alright then.
I mean, they can fly, can they not?
What'd you do to my
Okay.
friend?
Oh, I threw him.
Why?
Because he's a bird and he can do that.
Oh, oh my goodness. Oh. Oh.
Did he?
You alright?
Did he
I
want
cracked
me
the shit out of my hip. Yup.
I don't know. Like a little bit of a Charlie horse, huh?
No, I cracked my hip.
It's like a dance. Oh, you crapped your hip.
I'm old.
Well, we're gonna
apparently.
continue investigating. If you'd like to follow with me.
I'm right behind you.
Well, I don't have the equipment to really make it. If Mr. Gwyn was here, I would be able to.
Not today. Tomorrow, when more people are around.
The tall one. That's Nisha, right?
Yeah, that's my boss right there, and I have some information to give her.
We ought to speak with her then.
I'm eager to get this fixed.
Lady Nishka, do you have the time? It may be bad timing, I suppose, considering. Oh.
We were just finishing, actually. I was only chuckling.
Just
at the
finishing.
timing.
We have considerable developments on the kidnapping of Snowball.
Morris. I feel you may want to know this as well. We found tufts. Hold on. I'll tell you secretly. Come here. We found tufts of Snowbell's fur inside one of the tavern rooms.
Which one?
The one closest to the left side of the door.
Did I just...
They need to know.
Huh.
Amaris.
just...
Okay. So, just come over here real fast.
Okay.
Amaris, I need you
What is here? I
just
shut my eyes
for a moment,
second and
please.
vanished.
I need you to trust me
Yeah.
and
Oh,
Otto
okay.
on this.
I said I closed my eyes for a second and you disappeared.
I'm listening.
We've come far. We think we're getting closer, but I'm only telling you this now because you seem super worried by both Melody and Snowbell standards. You deserve to know. What we're doing is less than legal, but rest assured, we're doing it for the betterment of everyone who lives here.
Oh. Okay.
Please, for now, do not tell any of the other guardsmen, especially Justin.
I won't.
And don't tell anybody else either. Don't tell Melody,
Okay. I won't.
especially.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Amaris. I'll speak with Otto about this.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you.
Went to the, where is it? Where's it called? The graveyard and a tower and a spire and tried to find something there. He helped me.
Apologies.
And unfortunately, we didn't find anything there.
I felt that
we were
Amaris
going to
deserved
start
to
the
know.
guild. Aye. We were going to go to the guild. We were going to go to a couple other places before going to the tavern, but we found evidence of, well, boxes being moved in the tavern. We found that one box was removed but dropped, I believe, and dropped onto the boards where it damaged it. So it prompted us to search. Unfortunately, the nature of the search may not have been so lawful. However, we did find some troubling things. I searched 2 doors without finding anything of note. But the last door that I did search, I found fur of black and white. Fur exactly like the ears of our Snowbell. And I suspect that she was grabbed by the ears at some point and shoved into a box. It smelled like food in there as well. It was a couple of extra details that didn't really make sense at the time. But my working theory is that Snowbell was grabbed by the ears, hair came off of the ears, and she was shoved into the box where she was vacated from Greenside, well, Leafside, and through to Azamora, considering that there was a box box with them at the time of their vacation. Well, not vacation, their exit, departure, whatever you want to say. And,
Egress.
Egress. Thank you. And we went downstairs because I have a key into the main room of the tavern because I currently reside there. And we checked the book. There is currently an additional person who resides there for a long period of time. And I would like to ask them a few questions, but unfortunately, here's the thing. We don't know who they are. And we need to get our hands on either Vissos, Mew, or someone in addition who may have those access to those records or may remember, so that we may pursue it further. I had a lot of assistance from my good friend here. Well, honestly...
His actions were sanctioned. If you're worried about the legal repercussions of them, I'll take fault for a majority of them if truth gets out about the situation, or if a blame needs to befall one of us.
We operate on a wildly loose jurisdiction with local and empirical law. We are.
See, one of the major things, one of the good reasons that I kept you along is that if I was in somewhere that I didn't belong, you could easily be like, oh no, I'm catching you, and then take me out of the situation.
Right.
Because you're a guard.
I understand.
Yeah. So either way, that's what I have investigated so far today, and I'm actually hot on the trail. At least it feels like that. Earlier that we can talk to Mew as well as Misos. Well, I'm just briefing you because you're my boss, so...
No, I get that, and I appreciate the update. It will allow me to keep tabs on if anything else were to go awry. Oh, look at that. Your armor makes sense.
Does it?
The breastplate stops at the solar plex.
Huh. It's a nice piece of armor. It's just like, it's just very efficient, very simple.
You see a lot of popular pieces these days where the breastplate goes all the way down to the waist, which is not usually the case. It usually tapers off there. Now, the fact that it is still chainmail is interesting, but makes sense. I'm tangential. Sorry.
How else do you stop a dagger being shoved through your armpit when you're on duty in the big city?
Mm-hmm. The big city. We are in a big city.
Is that a threat, Mr. Otto?
Well, I'm gonna be real with you. I've taken a few of you guys out in my time, but that was a very long time ago. I already went to prison for it, and that's besides the point.
Humbling.
So, yes. Either way, we're gonna continue to investigate.
Point remain. Keep up good work. Appreciate your assistance in this as well.
Are you wounded? Are you okay? Are you sick?
The injuries I got from our last mission seem to be more long-lasting than I anticipated.
Yeah. He lifts up his shirt, and there's just still like a black watermelon spot on the side of his body. Yeah. That hasn't gone away yet.
What the fuck are you?
I don't know.
Okay,
I do not know.
Adding it to the list. God, then.
It's not even something that's worth. Like, I'm alive, am I not?
So far, the one thing he
I'm
truly is a criminal,
spry.
but a good one at that.
I've been one for a while, but thanks for noticing now.
Mm-hmm. Just means I have to keep my eye on you. You and that Mikamo.
Uh-huh. I mean, haven't you been briefed by our good friend, Blake, or something like that, that I'm supposedly, quote-unquote, a troublemaker?
I believe they did mention that, actually, yes.
Focus.
Focusing.
You think there's more you can do today? Do it.
I will attempt.
That said, I have a request.
Yes.
I need someone in the tavern tonight. I need them to be there. I cannot have it be closed.
You need somebody to open up the tavern, or do you need to be in the tavern?
I need someone who is not me to be at the tavern.
Consider it done.
I have an arrangement.
I can get into the main area, the bar itself, if you need me to.
My point is, what I need is you two not to shut it down while you're doing your investigation.
Aye.
I just need it open. That is all. Just let's not cross wire.
We won't blow up the
That's right.
tavern. I promise.
At least you won't. I usually like to get my hands on explosives. Explosives are very efficient.
If explosives go anywhere near the tavern, I will personally arrest you myself.
Well, they're not applicable in this situation, is it? Well, are they?
How many of these painkillers can I take at once?
Please, Miss
Refrain.
Lady
you will
Mishka, I would refrain from that. One moment.
Then stop giving me headache.
You looking for something, Raz? Is everything okay?
Raz just look
Raz
for
had that
Ginny.
entire conversation, didn't he?
Okay. We're just having a talk over here. If you need anything, be sure to let us know, okay?
Okay.
Isabella's taking an interest in that skill.
I'm with him.
How you doing today, man?
Yeah.
He's with me. Yeah. Now you behave yourself now, you hear?
Oh wait, something that I've been wanting to do. Do the thing, do the thing.
Probably as bad as you, or no, I don't.
Very good.
Look at that now.
I've seen your work before. You do a very good job. Thank you. Just so you know. I wanted to say it, but I got a little scared because you're friends with all the scary people.
I've been spared direct exposure of another.
Where's friend Scary?
Raz, are you familiar with making magical items by any chance?
I am.
Enchanting.
Sure.
Raz, do that.
Do me
Oh,
a
Raz does enchanting?
I'm gonna hand you a pair of, like, some basic iron cuffs. Would you do me a favor, enchant these, and make it so that they can suppress magical abilities?
Oh.
I can do that.
Okay, Raz will have to get Sheldon to teach because Raz still not sure.
Take your time. I don't
Raz
mind.
will do that, yeah.
Raz,
Okay.
come here. You.
Alright, let's go.
Hi.
No, you two stay for a second.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Yes,
It appears
ma'am.
that we're in trouble.
I hope not.
Here. Take this. This is some is money. I want you to look it over and tell me if there's any discrepancy with it. It's ledger for travel. Tell me if you see anything where prices are off.
Okay.
What's this I hear about magic negation?
It's a personal request of mine, Lady Mishka.
You're going to be helping with this?
Let's try.
Are you familiar with runic magic?
Yeah. Sheldon teaching Raz. Raz use it for W wing and Raz shield.
I have formula for a warding spell. It uses basis for anti-magic purposes. Spell already dampens magical effects, and we've seen it used to great effect already. Otto can attest to this because he benefited from it during last mission.
Absolutely, it's what saved my life.
Interesting.
So,
I would also request that I am present for this because I am also trying to understand runic magic. I understand the alphabet, but applying it is a little bit more difficult than previously anticipated. I can make a coin float,
I will
though.
not lie. This is an incredibly advanced formula. So
Well,
you're
shit.
welcome to chew on it all you like, but I still haven't perfected it. I'm still working on it. I will give you
I'd
what I
love to see-
have, and you will be able to build up.
I'll never
off
understand
the
this
two of
magic
you if
stuff
you'd
between
like.
you and me. Never have, never will.
I will pass it off to you tonight, alright?
It's quite funky.
So I hear.
Thank you.
Takes a bit of practice and sometimes risk.
I suppose.
I would ask the two of you that, as you escort Raz outside, you make sure no seagulls harass him as they've been tending to do so for the last.
I've already thrown 2 seagulls today. I think I can do this.
We'll protect Raz.
Keep it an eye out for him.
Yes. Our noble seagull banishers.
That's us.
I have not eaten yet today. It has been meeting after meeting, so if you'll excuse me, I think I need a moment because I'm pretty sure these need food to work.
That is a good idea.
Lady Nishka, to clarify, is this a ledger or is this a coin?
Hey, Raz.
No coin.
You seem to be a very, very proficient sciencey man. Would you assist me with that as well? Help me to understand.
Okay. Yeah.
Hell yeah! Thank you. All right, we must continue our escapade.
We must. Lead the way, Otto. Or Mr. Otto. Or should I call you Sir Otto?
Mr. Otto. Why you call me Mr. Otto? What?
Well, so far you've been doing good deeds for the town. I feel you've deserved the honor or the respect.
I have done a lot worse throughout my entire life, so I do not think a sir would fit me.
Well, until
As
I've
well as a
seen
mister.
them, I'm going to regard you as Mr. Otto.
All right.
How's your arm? Been better. I see. Well,
Oh.
take it easy. Not overextending yourself. I have a little bit of work to do tonight, but they said they can get me in for surgery tomorrow. All right. Well, if you need help, is it the book?
Otto.
But I wanted to take care of it before we lost too much day.
Huh?
I've been meaning to ask this for a while.
book?
Why is she so pale?
Talia and...
She's a snow elf, dipshit.
We have all of those notes.
I did not know that those
we have
existed.
those.
Apologies.
You're an idiot. Shut up.
Indeed. Yes.
We planned on actually later tonight. I wanted to get you. We were going to cross-reference notes and figure out the final part. Basically, we were going to meet in the
Nishka
library
promises
and
slumber
process.
party.
Oh, a slumber
Yes.
party. Oh, do I
Yes.
need like a pajamas or something? I don't...
I think it would be a good idea. What do you think, Nishka?
If you would like, you're more than welcome to come in whatever you want.
Ah.
Well, I don't have any pajamas, so I think I will keep this.
I don't either.
What are pajamas?
I have a smoking
What?
jacket.
A smoking jacket?
We wore
Pajamas
like
are clothes that you prefer to sleep in when you're sleeping.
in my village I wore a basic pair of short pants to go to sleep with, and that's about it. I never had anything.
Seems efficient.
Is that what they're called? I thought they were just shorts.
I don't know.
Naked,
Do not come.
I never planned on coming in the first place, let alone naked. Oh my goodness.
Shut up.
Right.
Have you seen Vithos?
Consistent with trying to plan
No.
across town.
Damn it all! Okay, I gotta go look for the Vithos.
We'll be on our way. Thank you for your trouble and the patience.
You hear a hand slap the car beside you. Have you seen Vithos?
Vitos, and no, I have not seen
Vitos.
Master Vitos today.
Hey. Thank you.
Master Vithos. Is he a master of something? What? 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 Oh, he just. Oh.
He's right there.
What did he? What happened? Where did he go?
He was right there!
Am I missing something? I saw him for a brief moment and then he disappeared. Does he have invisible magic?
The instance.
Why did he do that?
No, he does not. Ah, my god. I am going to go fucking insane.
Let's not do that. Keep your wits about you. We don't need to go insane just yet. Please, for the love of God, if you go insane, I don't know what's going to happen to me.
Understandable, understandable. Well, that was our only tie.
What do we do?
We wait for him to come back. It's obvious he wants to stay. He's just having collection problems. Yeah, me too.
This sucks. I don't want to wait. I want it now. Angry face emoji.
That's a finable offense.
He was right there.
20 copper coins.
It's finable offense. I'm gonna kick you in the dick.
It's armor plated, bitch.
I am broke as fuck, and you want to know something?
What?
See, there's a reason that daggers exist.
Are you threatening me right now, Mr. Otto?
A little bit. I'm gonna punch you in the dick, though.
Mr. Otto, if you punch me in the dick, I will remove your title as Mr. and I will arrest you for a misdemeanor of assault and battery.
Oh my god. Come on, I already have like 8 of those in Linden.
Mm-hmm. Better not make it 9.
We're not even in Linden, we're in Leafside, dipshit.
Well, I'll take you
It'd
to
be my
Linden.
first in Leafside.
I'll take you to Linden. I'll take
Oh,
you
you
to Linden.
motherfucker, do you even know where Linden is? Huh?
I can find
Fine
out.
boy?
I don't know why I looked at my wrist. I don't.
Did you just check your phone? Yeah, that was... What is wrong with you?
I have no idea. Apparently, I'm going crazy now.
I pull you to the side. I pull you to the side. I pull you to the side. Tall dragon lady. Scary.
She is in.
Vacate.
Not, well, a little scary, but...
She's quite
I've
beautiful. though.
literally seen you cleave somebody in half.
She's, quite beautiful in the sort of scary kind of way.
simp.
I'm merely admiring beauty where most others cannot see it.
I mean, I'm gonna be real, she is quite pretty, but, unfortunately, I like the look of the fellow that I am currently dating out, so I like her a lot more.
Miss Flora? Well, I can see why.
Oh, Flora's a delight.
Well, she is.
No, it's because
she is a succubus. I mean, it's not hard to fall for that.
She's a what?
She didn't tell you.
She's a luster fellow. I didn't think she would label herself as a succubus.
She told me herself.
Well, shit. Huh. New information. Well, either way.
I suppose do with it what you will.
It's the same seagull. Have you assaulted any goblins as of late?
I'll take that as a yes. He's coming with
Couldn't have
me.
said it better
He's under arrest. You come here. You're under arrest.
Arrest him.
Taking him.
Don't actually. Don't just throw him.
You sure?
Don't take him.
I'll
throw him.
Ow. Damn it.
See, that's what you get. That's what you get.
You pecked my fingernails.
Fool. Well, I would fucking peck your fingernails if you grabbed me.
You literally grabbed him not too long ago and threw him like a paper airplane.
I did it for the bet. I was wearing gloves too.
Yeah, bitch. You know that, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Either way, as we're waiting for the Flux to return Vathos to us, we are inches away from cracking this case open. We're gonna find that little snowball, and we're going to know who did it.
Why don't we move over towards the docks for a brief moment, and we can talk about that...
I don't know, this should be a public affair!
I wanted to talk about the thing that we were mentioning earlier concerning...
What the
werewolf?
Oh, the werewolf! Yeah, come here.
Yeah, I really didn't think that needed to be a public thing.
Honestly, I don't care.
I would like to know.
Anyway. So, if you want to know about the werewolf, well, look no further. The lady who is currently in the white shirt and black pants right in front of you, to the right, on the dock as of current, well, that's your werewolf. She's currently eaten 11 hearts.
You're shitting
And,
me.
well, here's the thing about... Oh, yeah. This coming full moon, she's going to go fucking ballistic. And if she does it here, she'll most likely kill some people. And here's the thing about the a werewolf, is that when they eat hearts, supposedly they get more powerful. And well, he's on 11. And that's no bueno.
11? Oh my god.
Oh yeah. That's your werewolf right there.
Otto, why would... damn it, why would you say something like that to me? I mean, I know I asked, but... Oh, that level of intelligence...
Did you or did you not want me to be honest with you?
I did, but... Oh my god.
Look, it's not as bad as you think it is.
She's going to
A
kill
lot
me.
of the time she has control... No, she's not. Are you gonna be stupid?
I don't know. What the hell are we going to do come full moon? You can't stop something like that, can you?
I've done it before.
Otto,
Are you gonna fucking sit there and give up all fucking ready? Huh? Or are you gonna fucking chin up and do something?
Otto, I'm not gonna lie to you. This thing with Snowbell has stressed me out enough. The idea and the known fact that there's a werewolf in town that could possibly kill every single one of us is also a little
I
stressing.
wouldn't say every single one. It is quite
Cassie,
stressing,
can
I agree.
grab you again in supporting Cassie?
But
Thank
it's
you.
truth. Did you or did you not want the truth?
I did. I very much did. But I...
Then, well, there you have it.
Okay.
I tell you because you helped me out and obviously you wanted to know. There's an exchange of information, is how it works.
We've known each other for all of about maybe 3 to 4 hours, and you already trust me this
And
much?
I have no choice. I have no choice other than to trust you. You watched me break and enter. You watched me do a lot of legal things. I have no choice but to trust you. And honestly, I think my trust is well placed. I like it.
The fact that you
Be
think
ashamed to see you go.
the fact that you think I would use that information against you in any place when I was there to assist you is a little offensive, I'm not going to lie, but I understand it wholeheartedly.
Well,
not everyone here has
are you or are you not a guard?
I am a guard, yes. That was my...
Then it is your job to report it. However, it's not a rule that you're currently following, is it?
No, but I...
And would you look at that? I have to trust you.
Am I doing good, Mr. Otto? Is this all worth it?
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna be real with you. Greenhorn like you, very easy to distract if I'm trying to sneak past, but honestly, you've done more detective work than any guard that I've encountered, at least.
Sildon...
You do the right thing by listening to your fellow guards.
Sildon,
Yeah, what's up?
he mentioned that he lost a chisel and an axe. I remember approaching you about it not too long ago. I still haven't found it. It's still been eaten away at me. I don't know where they are. And now that we've lost...
A chisel and an axe, you say?
Yeah, now that we lost Snowbell, I feel I have to do something, otherwise I've got nothing to show of for a night. Or God, for that matter.
Well, I'm gonna be quite real with you. The expectations for guards here is quite low. There's been guards who just drank their day away at the bar. There have been guards who just flirted with someone and never came back.
Go!
Come on. Oh, come on.
Vythos! Sir Vythos!
Shush. Shush. Give me a moment.
Be cautious.
Okay.
Is it Barnabas?
Damn, the seagull almost took your head off.
It's been twice now.
Right by your face.
Is that Barnabas?
That's
Oh my god.
I mean, that makes sense. Barnabas actually listens to me.
I have a...
Hello.
Need to be repaired.
Don't feed them, they'll never stop
Friend of
coming
Grant.
back.
And I was curious to know if you were
Well,
interested in being
that one is Joe. He's a delinquent.
representative.
So
Wallace
much.
Grant,
I'm
to go
I am back.
checking.
The foxes were...
Again, it's a...
Seagull. Okay, anyway, Vithos, do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Show us something, hasn't he?
Sure.
Talked to them
What about?
Come on over here.
Okay, sure.
50% slower.
I don't know. Last time I was on board the ship,
And I am going to... So, we're being followed by a seagull. Come up here, come on, seagull. Come on my arm, Quickly, you are now a part of this group. You will be listening. Come on, up, come on.
If I disappear randomly, it's because the gods hate me.
Okay, come on, on my head. Here we go.
What? I don't hate you.
No,
I
the
don't.
gods, not the guards. If I disappear randomly,
Ah.
it's because I run off,
Aye,
because I
the
feel
gods.
was
Okay.
very
No,
sick last
we've been
night.
trying to talk to you for quite a while. Hello, this is my detective partner.
Why are you trying to
So,
talk to me?
don't worry about it. Hello, what's going on? Okay, you're saying a lot of noises. Anyway, we have been investigating a kidnapping, and I was wondering. Yeah, and we have tracked one of the kidnappings. The kidnapping to one of the rooms. At least our best idea is there. One, would you mind if we took a look in that room? In addition, would you mind showing us the ledger?
Sure. I'm not sure how up to date the ledger is.
Folks, if I could ask
Could
you...
you tell us
if
who
you're
is
gonna
on that
have
ledger?
if you're gonna have
need
a
be?
talk with sensitive
only
information,
person I can
maybe
tell you
not
right
be
now.
open around a bunch of people.
We were trying to sit over here for
You're
that.
gonna be telling us-
No, I understand. We were trying to fit ourselves in the corner in the first place. Just a
Sorry,
moment.
I was just trying to bring Joe. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
You're okay.
I was one of the birds.
You're okay.
Okay, sure. The kidnapping, like today, there was a kidnapping, or...
Not today, yesterday.
Who was kidnapped?
Snowball, I believe.
Oh,
the
when they were
sea-
missing,
oh!
they were
Oh!
kidnapped?
What? Ooh. Oh, come on, you bastard.
Okay, either way. Don't put your fucking sword away, dipshit. Either way.
Well, the only person I remember renting to recently was Masao. I'm not sure which room
Masao?
he took though. That was the only one I remember renting to. Like, that was the one I rented to yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I rented him to, I think.
Masao and Melody are very
You
close
rented
friends.
him a room. Masao and Melody.
Yes.
It's very strange. If Melody and Masao are close friends, you say. That's interesting. Let's keep it on the back burner. Do you
Melody,
mind
okay.
if we search the place first?
Sure, but
Just
I'm
real
not sure.
fast?
I'll be honest, I don't know which room they took. I know which room they didn't take because that was my room. But I don't know which room he ended up taking.
Aye. Well, evidence points towards the room that's immediately on our left.
Right, 'cause I'm in the middle room.
Mr.
Yeah, I
Wardens,
guess.
you have a house. You can use the house. You don't have to ask for permission. We have given you permission to use the house. Paperwork's settled. I've received the paperwork. I've filed it already. You have the house is fine. I'll give you a copy of the paperwork. Just use the house. It's for you. All right.
It's because I'm naturally good with animals.
Wasting resources.
All right. Okay, so I should have a key. I don't know if I still have the key.
Yeah. I have another set of master keys. Here's the key of the house. Give me your hand.
Okay. Okay.
This is your house. This is your house.
Okay,
Use
my
the
house.
Use the house, please. Please. Use the house.
This is a very aggressive mortgage settlement.
Thank you.
Very aggressive mortgage settlement.
Anyway.
I was also looking for a home of some kind, and I did contact Mr. Justin as well as. Do not fight him, Mr. Justin and our guild leader.
Greetings.
Did by any chance did that reach you?
Ow, stop it. Stop pecking. Stop.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Let's sort all my paperwork.
It's a
single bear.
Okay.
Yeah.
I give
Right. I'll have to sort my paperwork and see, but I will certainly look and make sure we have that settled, and we'll see what houses exactly we have assigned. Sometimes they kind of
Preferably a home of high ceilings.
High ceilings. All right, I'll note that.
High ceilings.
Dylan, make sure you note that. Out of character, you note that too as well. But yes, make sure you note that, and I'll have that done for you. Right. Yes. Just fill out the application and the registration, and I'll have that. It will be signed and will be documented. And by the way, and you'll be given a home as well. Wonderful.
Fantastic.
Very good. Yeah. You're a lot less hostile or energetic with me. I think you were just giving him shit.
It's been. Well, to be fair, I did say that he has the home, but apparently I did not get through to him that he has the home when I established he has the home with all the paperwork signed. And it's been quite a busy of dealing with that for about a week now, and I don't have the energy anymore. So it's his home. I need a rest.
You did a good
I
job.
need sleep. Thank you.
Here.
Thank you.
Hold on. He takes out some blue flowers, puts it in your tea.
Oh.
Basically, it's that tea that, it's the flowers that you saw before that was placed in tea that we had in the apothecary a little bit that would chill you the fuck out. If you recall.
Wait, are these the high flowers?
Yes, they are the high flowers.
Thank you very much.
They're not illegal.
Right, I'm gonna go.
They're not. Go, scatter.
We have things we need to attend to as well.
Go! Leave! Vacate!
I don't think you should be speaking to the mayor like that.
He's a good guy.
I see.
Vithos, would you
Yes.
would you mind giving us access to that room just real fast? We're not here to pick anything or anything. To me, noble falcon.
That is a.
It's not a falcon, it's a seagull.
It's a seagull.
Thank you.
Okay.
Come with us, falcon.
Okay.
Fantastic.
We are paying for dinner, so they'll put it on our tab, we'll pay it off, everything is on.
Right. Well,
What a hell of a day it's been.
Oh, did I drop the seagull off? Looks like I did. I know.
As they say, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
we have a sort of ledger here, but again, I've tried to keep it up to date. But the only person, again, it's just Massao's recent times.
Masao and out of character, I know that the kidnapping took place in the top left. Do you know for sure, like the left one was the one that was occupied by Masao?
Out of character, I have no fucking clue which room he took.
You have no fucking idea? Okay, so it didn't go in detail. Okay, there we go. So, the only other person is Masao. Would you be so kind as to let us into one of the rooms?
Sure.
By order of the King's Guard, I'm not actually the king's guard.
Shut up.
I'm just, yeah, anyway, sorry.
Shut up. Don't do it. This is my dear Sherlock here.
Wait, am I Sherlock or
okay.
Watson?
Well-
You never made... You've called me Watson a few times.
No, I don't know
you're Watson.
You're Watson.
I'm Watson?
Yeah,
What
you're
the,
Watson.
what the hell?
Yep.
Definitely Watson. I don't know who those two are, but you're definitely Watson.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Definitely Watson.
Pardon the mouth.
Right, so this room, as far as I'm aware, is mine, unless it's not.
May I
That's how
ask
I'd
a
like to
question first,
explain
though?
it. Sure.
Have you been in the attic at all?
Like up there?
Up there at all? At all? Take
We have
anything from there? Anything like that?
There's no ladder, so I haven't been able to get up there. I guess I could jump and
Aye.
climb, and I've looked up occasionally.
Do you know
but I
if
haven't,
Miss
like, gone all
Mew
the way up.
utilized anything up
I'm
there?
not- no, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure she
Aye.
probably did at some point, maybe.
Do you recall making this small, chunk out of the board? Like it's a very
chunk there?
fresh chunk that's been. It's like right here. The beam has been damaged to some degree. Seems like a box fell down on it.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
Don't remember
sorry.
that? Duly noted.
No.
Well,
Right,
would you let us in here?
Sure.
Evidence points to
sure.
his.
I don't know. Yeah.
Ooh, hello.
I assume because there's a guard with you have the authority to... Oh, they're gone.
There we go.
I assume since there's a guard with you, you have the authority to do it. That's right.
Excuse me?
I've sanctioned him.
Oh, yeah, the guard. The
yes.
guard is. Yes.
Everything's alright.
The guard. And let me just ping just in case, because I want to make this as thorough.
Elusive
as
is right
possible.
here.
Oh, Elusive's right there. Hi, Elusive. I did not realize that you were right there. Hello. We're making alibis. So, right here, Elusive, a very jiggy place. Supposedly, I found some funky, fresh, black and white hair here before. However, I'm pretending that this is new to me in front of him. And I'm just wondering, is it still hair? Is it still here?
Oh, this seems so
Is it still
new to you
existing here?
in front of me.
Yeah, it's just like you saw it.
Cool.
Apologies. Repeat that.
This is also new. That's just also new.
This is,
to
oh,
him.
it's brand new.
Completely new
I
evidence.
just don't know.
Yeah, it's brand new.
It's brand new. That's correct.
brand new, yeah.
I have no idea about anything prior to this
I love
happening.
new things.
This never happened. This is
Can
this
you
is.
believe that?
Mhm.
Poor
This
girl was
never
fucking
happened in
kidnapped.
any way,
That
shape, or
sucks,
form.
bro.
We're totally not forming an alibi of any kind. This is totally.
Did you kidnap him?
Anyway, no, I did not. Unfortunately.
Put your hands
Not
behind your back.
unfortunately, I did not.
Why did you
No,
say
you didn't.
that?
Okay. Either way, this has been more than
You're gonna
informative.
die in this town.
Yes. Would you mind keeping this door unlocked if I need to access it once again on Guild affairs as well as joint JTF affairs as well?
JTF.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, all right.
Joint task force because the guild and
yes.
the
How'd you know it was-
guards are working
how'd you
together.
know it was- How'd you know it was this room if I didn't know what room he took?
Oh, it's probably because a little bit of the evidence pointed towards it. There was a scratch mark on the floor that I just, on a whim, wanted to search that way.
Right, yeah.
Yes.
Why did you just... Okay. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Vithos. This is all I'll be needed.
Bye, folks. Yeah, okay. It's okay.
I can't. It's hard to.
Oh my God! Go through the door.
So, we'll take these findings. Thank you very much.
You wanna go on? Yeah, the store's open.
Hi.
I'll just... Yeah. Okay.
Eventful. What? What is this?
Do it.
Do what? The thing you did with
Rumpus.
Raz?
Yeah. Come on.
Pow. Otto, the sun is setting.
It certainly is. It appears that we've been at it all day.
We have. Otto, where are we headed?
We're heading to the guild to try to find somebody who has more rank than I.
I see. Am I going to need to arrest somebody today?
Hopefully not.
Hmm. Ooh, hello.
Come on. Huh. Ooh, am I sitting on something? Oh, sorry, cat. There's a cat at my feet. How you doing, bud? Cool.
Step on it.
Do not.
There's nobody here.
Indeed.
Oh, don't. Yep, there we go.
Glad I'm not the only one that's done that.
Where do we go? Where do we go from here?
I saw some people out by the docks.
Hold on, check this one.
We can check the medical wing
That's
as
a good
well.
point. Oh, we can't get in here because it's usually locked. Knock, 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 knock. Knocking on the medical wing door.
Bam, 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 bam.
He said it's vacant. Oh, there is somebody in there. Oh.
You have to knock harder so that they can actually hear it.
Shut up. I wasn't expecting anybody to be in there.
Then why were you knocking? Ooh, Jesus!
Surprise.
Hello.
Hey.
Do you know where any like Nishka or our boss is, like guild leader? You know, anyone like
I
that?
last saw Nishka outside
Cafe?
walking. Yeah, they were by the cafe, but they were
She's
walking off.
Nishka's doing
somewhere.
something though. They literally said that
Yeah.
they don't want to be interrupted. So
Hi.
at the cafe.
Ah, shit. We've been tracking a trail of Snowbell this entire time, and we actually broke through, and we need to speak with somebody that is more of a rank than I am.
I unfortunately don't know where Isabel is, but I'm sure Nishka would.
It's an important.
I'd imagine.
It's an important matter. We ought
we
to find Nishka as fast as possible, regardless if they said not to be interrupted. This is too important to disregard.
Let me go grab her.
Yeah, that's
Truly. I don't know where did that axolotl go? Where? Huh?
Is that what they're
She
called?
went back inside. I was giving her a checkup. I was giving her a
Oh,
checkup.
wait, Nisha's back there. Oh, but she's
Nope.
getting you back here.
She's not.
No,
She's in the jacket.
Nishka was outside by the cafe,
We could go
but she,
find
Anna,
Miss
and
Isabel
whatever, yeah.
first, so
Well, let's do that then.
see if she's around before we
Try to see.
start. What leads you find? I'm curious if you can tell us.
What's that?
What
I'm curious of what leads you found.
Well, to be quite frank, Miss Melody, you are one of our main suspects due to your vicinity of the scuffle and everything like that.
Poor thing.
And I'm just saying that disclosing this information around you may be at a deficit of the case. I feel horrible saying that you... okay, hold on. RP card down. RP card down, just real fast. I really don't want to, like, remove somebody from the group rule, because that is horrible for RP and it feels shitty. So I'm trying to figure out something that we can do to keep you here, because it's very rude just to remove somebody from a group, even under this context. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay, I'm just trying to
I know
be...
my cards, don't worry, I know my cards, I've played them, so...
Oh yeah, no, if you... Yeah, understandable. But RP card back up. I hope you understand. I hope you understand, though. I'm just
Where'd
being
those
as
come from?
cautionary as possible.
I do not know.
You dropped your card.
I dropped my
You
what?
dropped your card.
My money!
Sorry.
Your money!
Where'd it go?
Someone stole your money again.
I'm a broke bitch. It was the
Either
damn
way.
seagull. I know it.
I'm not saying that you are, I'm not saying that you aren't, I'm just saying that you are the suspects and I
I'm
can't take any risks.
I'm a suspect, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Aye.
Okay.
Come along now, my dear Watson.
My name is Edmond.
Close enough.
No, not even close.
I'm just kidding.
Amaris, I swear to the high heavens above.
This is my first joke of the day. Okay, second joke if you want.
I'm very proud of you for actually having the goal to make one. Good job.
Do you need me for this, or because there's Nishka right there?
If you'd like to join, I suppose. Amaris, she's...
He'll be out in a minute. We're not standing here. We're waiting for someone to literally come out of that house.
Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, yes, a nice neat corner. Oh, there's a marble. It's a very pretty marble. Must have been Gabi.
Whose house is this?
It's just an S.
I can't read that. It's mysterious Mr. S.
Either way, Lady Nishka, we contacted Vithos. He allowed us into the room and everything like that, and all that jazz, so we have an alibi just in case legal action does follow. But that's besides the point. So, the most disturbing thing that we found is that Marcel is the one who rented out the room up there.
Marcel.
Correct.
Basically, Miss Melody as well as Marcel are our top suspects as of right now. Melody because she was found within the vicinity of, well, we know where she admitted she saw them and could have been working with or made an excuse. And our other one is Mr. Marcel because of his ownership of the room that we found that Heron.
We know for a fact that Archibald was involved as well, since he was the one carrying the box. To what extent Miss Melody and Mr. Marcel...
The fuck is Archibald?
The centaur.
Isn't that centaur? Yeah. That was yesterday though.
That was
We're talking about
yesterday.
today.
We're talking about today, yes.
Yeah.
I was still in bed rest yesterday. My apologies.
No, it's understandable. Either way, I don't quite know what to do from here. Because I feel like accusing Marcel of something would most likely be would probably send up a red flag.
You've done a lot already. If this is where it ends for now, that is alright. But if you see Ginny, convey the same information you just conveyed to me, and
To Miss Ginny.
inquire what she thinks you should do next. This puts context on some things we are working on that are a little different, but is interesting thread.
We shouldn't remove the idea that this could all be a coincidence.
Trust me, the number of coincidences I have run face first into. Yes. Okay. Alright, there's my man. I must get to work.
I will go and
We're
find Ginny.
fixing a door.
I believe in you.
She's out of town, possibly having private talk with Feline. This may be the end of your investigation for tonight. I understand time is of the essence, but given delicate nature, other option is keep eye on Masa, look around, see what happened.
All right. Thank you for listening to us, Lady Nishka.
And in fact, I think maybe keep an eye on those two, Masao and Melody. Just
Understood.
watch. See what they do, and then tell me later.
Okay. Well, you want to take Marcel or do you want me to take Melody? And while we're waiting and watching them a little bit, actually we shouldn't watch them immediately. We should kind of be subtle. What do you think we should do?
What do you think I should do? Or we? Well, You heard your...
Well, you're a guard. You have a reason to stand in awkward places. So you should do the most of the watching. I might go and look for Ginny. This might be where we part, my dear Watson.
It appears that way, yes. Otto, if you find anything of value, will you come back to me then?
You know what? Considering how far you've helped me get, and how far, well, I've gotten with you, because you helped me, I think you are more than deserving to know how this ends. Considering it's now mostly a guild affair.
It would appear that way, yes.
Aye.
Of our findings...
Okay, I'll try to keep you posted.
Of our findings today,
Yes.
should I report them to Justin?
If you report them to Justin, I'm gonna wring your neck myself.
Noted.
I have heard way too many... I have been approached by other guards to not trust him, and to keep an eye on him.
Just wanted...
So,
yep.
you should do the same.
I just wanted to double check to make sure that we're both on the same page with this then.
Yeah, just tell him that you and we knew each other from, what's a good place to know each other from? Where are you from? I've been everywhere.
Ashfeld.
Ashfield? That's a place in that's a place here, right?
Yeah, it's somewhere on the Earthen region, yes. A bit up north, I believe.
Yeah, in the Earthen region. Okay, I encountered you, we had a few drinks, that's why we're hitting it off. How about that?
Works for me.
In Ashfield. Alright, that's our alibi. As do not arouse a suspicion. Let's go figure some shit out. Come on. Go watch Marcel and Miss Melody. I'll try to help. However, if I see Miss Ginny, I will be, well, taking off that task.
I see.
Russ. Russ.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
Wanna do one for me too?
Do the same thing. Come on. I taught him that. That's my fault. Ha!
Alright, well, I'll take it.
Hey. Alright, now we gotta go figure shit out. Come on.
Yep. Already on it. Otto, real quick.
Hi.
If something happens to me, specifically, because apparently you're more capable than I am. Thank you.
Maybe you have to see that. There's always room for prodigies. You never know. You've never been in combat. How do you know that you're not really good at it?
Well, as I know that there's quite a few people that are better than me for certain, so.
There's always going to be somebody better than you. Always.
Regardless.
Stop beating yourself up.
Regardless. Thank you for everything. You've been a true friend to me.
Of course. Oh, don't worry about it.
And I'm going to get some food from the cafe and just relax for the time being.
I'm a little hungry myself.
So let's go eat.
You want to take a seat, or would we heading out?
No. I think we want to take a seat, do we, Miss Anna? Do you want to go anywhere in particular?
No,
OMG, this is a perfect watching spot.
Yeah.
Look.
I see it. That's why I'm taking it.
Sure.
They're both right there.
Whatever you're comfortable with.
You see your clothes up shop here.
Well, either way, I want to sit down as well. I'm tired.
Eventually, but I am good. I will open it up.
They're both together. Masal and Melody are in the same area. They're speaking with Amaris.
No shit, don't say it out loud. Look, if you want to do some subtle mercenary work, which is basically what I'm doing right now,
We only really spoke about.
talk through gestures, head nods. Don't ever say it out loud, loose lips, sink ships.
Mr. Otto, I am a knight. I'm no mercenary. It would be a dissatisfaction on my end.
Can I help you?
I know, I understand.
Yes.
I've helped
Chillin'.
much in the past.
Chillin'.
They can be drifters.
So what are you doing?
hard day today.
Chillin'.
Okay,
let's
We've tracked it. We've tracked it to its very end. And all you must do is tell one more person, and it will happen.
Oh, exhaustion is hitting again. Oh.
Unfortunately, I can't tell you. I shouldn't tell anybody aside from the person I've been instructed to.
Or then Otto
Also.
Holmes.
You really like
Yeah, and don't forget my dear Watson.
Huh? What?
Edmond Watson.
Oh, Jesus.
Edmond Watson.
Hello, gentlemen.
And Otto Holmes. And Lady Ayla. How you doing today, Ayla?
Are you okay?
My face is visibly very
He's
fucking
tuckered
pale,
out.
and I have the deepest fucking eye bags possible right now.
So if I drink, I just end up drinking.
This is like his second time ever pulling an all-nighter. He's very inexperienced when it comes to it. As you can Yep.
Oh, light fading, darkness
Can I have a honey
consuming.
Can I help?
Sure. Oh.
See, the coffee didn't work on him.
Oh. His head is disappearing. Oh.
Fabian.
Maybe we could take him to the guard.
I'm awake. Oh,
Just
what
grab your
happened?
hand.
Oh.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
I think that we need to escort him to the guard tower. He needs to relax.
I need food. I just need food and coffee.
Sure,
I'll
let me
be
get you
I'll be okay.
Food and coffee at this hour.
Shut up.
Dangerous man. Dangerous man. So, what do you think about the events of today, my dear Edmond Watson?
I think
Want
that
something hearty?
yes, please.
Oh yes,
Very good
definitely. You
sandwich.
haven't
Alright.
eaten anything all day today.
Oh, you are a saint, Miss Ayla.
Just doing my job.
I think that eventually you're the one that's going to get me killed, Mr. Otto.
Thank you very much, Mr. Brown.
Well, if you keep on knocking with me, then maybe that is going to happen. But for right now, you're balls deep in a case.
Are you sure you want coffee? What about just some green tea? There's caffeine in there too. You don't want to stay up too late.
I can't argue with you, Miss Ayla. Thank you.
I can.
Good,
I
I'm
would like
bossy.
Good. I can though. I can definitely argue with that. 3-shot espresso of some kind, please.
Why?
It's good to be able to speak.
Because I hate myself. Please, and a sandwich, something like that, something hearty as his. Phenomenal.
Yes, I believe I did. Maybe not to you.
Hey, see that guy over there?
Yeah. What about him?
But I like to think myself.
Oh, he's new. Barely ever seen him. Don't trust him for as far as I can throw him.
Travel a lot.
Wonder what he's all about.
Stop here after the borders closed in Suna.
He's new. I haven't seen him either.
Planning on eventually also going.
I wouldn't say new. He's been here for a bit. It's just that he doesn't come out too often.
Like this. You know,
I
I'm
see.
trying to open up new branches.
Well, anyway, you saw that trick that I showed you a little bit ago, right?
Which one?
About, not being able, well, being see-through and all.
Oh, right, yes.
Thank you,
Oh,
Ayla.
of course, don't you? Don't you worry, just don't ruin yourself.
Oh, considering that my liver doesn't exist anymore, little beyond repair.
And I'm here in my stead.
Oh, this sandwich is so good.
Oof. It is. It's very
Are these
good.
made in house, Layla?
Yes, everything's made in house.
Phenomenal.
Ayla, you.
Oh god, it's so good.
Miss Ayla, you would make a wonderful housewife.
As well, they're not
I'll find a way, but we'll see.
employees.
Are you okay?
But the charity itself, the building, works.
Drink something, drink something, come on.
We don't ask for money.
Are you all right? Did I say something wrong?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. No, you're doing good. Yep.
Bureaucracy doesn't leave us, even if we try to do good.
Was this a lucky guy? Mm-hmm.
Who? Did you say Vith? Who?
Vithos? Vithos? Vithos?
Well, you know, there's taxes.
And I have a hard time pronouncing his name.
Why is he a lucky guy? Hmm?
Cause he's dating you.
Oh, is that how it is? Hmm.
I thought I made that blatantly obvious.
He's not dating. We're not dating.
Okay, well, you're romantically seeing each other, so it's going to be dating at some point.
I could have figured, to be honest. I mean, I saw you two in the bar together that one night.
No.
Come
Well, I
on,
mean, like,
come
I was
on. Don't you
saying,
think? Don't you think?
You open that other eye. No. He's. I'm not his type. I'm not.
Yeah.
Getting.
You're not his type? I think he's your type, and I think you're his type. So you disagree.
Miss Ayla,
I don't.
if you don't mind
you
me
say so.
saying, it's hard for you to not be anyone's type.
Exactly.
Oh. Well,
She was my type, unfortunately not, because my type is my girlfriend.
you two are stressing me out. I'm very flattered, though. But
It's called schmoozing.
I'm just being honest.
But
Oh, okay.
be clear. Don't talk like that in front of him. It will make him very uncomfortable.
Oh, I know. I've grown accustomed to like being a lot more subtle around Vithos, but I know I can banter with you because you're, quote unquote, a bad bit.
This situation
I am I?
That's hardly a thing to call a
I don't
lady,
know, I
don't
feel
you
like
think?
I hope that she'll be found. And
I feel like it's flattering. If I got called a bad bitch, I would fall head over heels for whoever did.
We very much have different opinions then.
Aye.
Did you just... Oh, okay.
You guys are...
I'm starving.
It is warm in here. Do you want something else?
I think it's just you.
Hopefully that'll keep me awake for the next couple minutes. We'll see how things go.
But let's not talk of such grim things. Sana, please. You know, let's enjoy.
Anyway, it's time to eavesdrop. Let's stare into each other's eyes as if we're on a date.
I hate to be that kind of man, but I do not swing that way, Mr. Otto.
Oh no, shit, I don't either. Well, at some points I did.
Huh?
That's besides the point.
That's it.
Right, yes.
Stop picking up on... You stop picking on her. That's all.
What?
Yeah, stop picking on. Stop picking on him. Why are you picking on her, Watson?
I'm not picking on her.
Edmond Watson here is picking on her. It's just
I'm
like,
giving
told
her.
him to stop.
I was giving her compliments, but I was being honest. I was just telling her the truth.
Wow. Truly. Mm-hmm. You hearing this guy? You hearing this guy? God.
I'm hearing absolute disgusting. Can't believe it.
It's hard for you not to hear.
Disgusting.
6 ears you got hanging off the side of your head.
I do. It's different.
That's racist. Shut the fuck. That's all too far.
It's not, that wasn't racist. It's look.
It might be just fucking just don't point it out. I guess, motherfucker. Stupid.
Oh, and just as I lemon, creme brulee, is nearly the same, which is more of
We ain't gonna hear nothing from here.
No, we're not. I don't think I'll be able to get anything out of them either. They're too suspicious of me. They have to be. I'm a town guard.
That's why I'm gonna go invisible. Oh shit. Oh no, you have a very powerful tool. It's called a uniform.
Yeah, indeed.
Know when not to use it, know when to. But either way, I am going to do some investigative work.
As you wish.
I'm sitting in as well, so.
Hey.
What are you putting in there? I will have to help you in a second.
Thank you, Miss Ayla. It's been more than a pleasure. I left a few
See
copper
you
coins on the
around.
counter. Bye.
Thank you.
It really saddened me when the borders were closed. I was worried, you know.
Appreciate it.
Miss Ayla,
We doing okay over here?
Oh.
Sorry. Yes. Are we doing all right here?
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
Just one more refill of the tea, and I should be fine for the rest of the night. Thank you.
Sure. Yeah, I'll grab the pot.
Well, I guess.
What the hell was that? What did you do? What did you do, little one? What was that? Was that... Did he throw up?
I can't tell if that was throwing up or him burping. Like, I genuinely can't tell.
Miss Ayla, I think his burp is on the floor.
Is it? Did you get a tummy ache?
I'll grab the broom.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh, I can get it. Don't worry.
Miss Ayla, please. You've done enough for tonight. Let me help.
You're so tired. No, I don't want to. I promise.
No. It's okay. I've got it.
Thank
you.
Hey. Shoo. Get.
Don't be mean, please. Oh, doesn't know what it's doing. Too much, anyway. We do have some understanding.
Just chewing him out of the way. It's okay.
You're in a mood, I guess.
I don't know why that was so.
Thank you.
So Marilyn, huh?
It hit your funny bone.
Yeah.
Apart.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been home in some time though.
I guess so.
If you ever,
Now we're here.
you know, while I'm still here, if you ever would like me to send another letter or anything like this, you know, please come to me. I'd be happy to help.
Great.
Yeah.
It's good.
I've not heard that.
Great.
I did hear back from the one that you were able to send in the trees, so.
Thank you.
Of course.
Very gentlemanly. Thank you.
Happy to hear.
Happy to help.
It wasn't easy to navigate the red tape to be able to
Yes, relax.
allow the letter to go in, but I made it happen, you know. After a while in this business, you develop contacts with nobles, as distasteful as they are.
Yeah. I apologize for putting you through the trouble.
It's fine, it's fine. I also, it was something that I had to do for the guild anyway, for the achievement of, what's it called? Wolfsbane? Yeah.
Right. That was useful. Now what Hank had in there. Imagine it's important.
Were you ever able to check on Vitus by chance? Is he doing okay?
Gone now.
I haven't actually seen him since.
Yeah,
bar
that's
was
for
closed.
Christmas. I went to take a
Oh,
walk
it
the
is?
morning
Oh.
after, and it was just red everywhere,
And
the
that
grass.
was hiding in
Not
there
pleasant
after
at
he
all.
ran off. I don't entirely sure know what's going on.
No.
Hmm. Poor guy. He just gets
I'm
so
sorry, we don't like to
nervous.
think about unpleasant things.
It's
I could go find. I could go look around for him.
understand. How about you
it's
tell me a little
alright.
bit about
Don't
yourself
stress
then?
out.
What did you do before joining the Wardens, Miss Anne?
I just, you know, I'm being nosy.
Understandable.
I left home. I went to a school not far from Maryland. Magic Academy to help hone my skills. It's sort of through them. Met a lot of good people. Met Melody actually.
Oh,
And we sort of traveled here, and this is where we've been.
I see. Okay, well. You must have really liked
Hmm.
joining them. If you've been at it for so long.
That's an interesting flavor.
Have you tried
Do you want
the
some
sugar
sugar
green
or
tea?
cream for it?
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Have you tried the Suna green tea?
I believe that's what she gave me.
Oh. How are you liking it?
It's not bad. Tea's not bad. I think I prefer coffee though.
You've had so much today. I feel like I don't want to contribute to you getting sick somehow because of that. I'm gonna sit with you. I am so tired.
It'll be worth it if we ever find Snowbell. Sleepless nights, the hungering days, to be honest. I just want to make sure she's okay.
Yeah.
But you wearing yourself out isn't going to help, and if anything, it might put more people at risk.
Maybe. I failed Sildon. I wasn't able to find the chisel and the axe that he was looking for that someone stole from him. And now a kidnapping happens right underneath my nose while I was sleeping.
The chisel and the axe stuff, we don't worry. It's fine. We made an axe for ourselves. We can make chisels. It's not anything to be concerned of. Don't worry about it.
Alright. If you say so.
It's okay.
Sorry about that, Miss Anna. The smell was getting to me. I needed to take a breather.
That's alright.
But,
You did that, you know. That was your fault.
it's all good. It's all good. It's not his fault. But why not?
I've been
fuck
standing
off,
for
if you don't mind me asking.
quite a while. I might
And
just flip
I don't want to step
this
over
all
your
to
privacy
close.
if you want to, quiet
Go
down
take a
and have another
break.
topic.
Yes, please go take a break, Miss Ayla, please.
Sure, yeah.
Go have a
I just
drink.
want to make sure everyone gets their stuff, you know. I don't want
It's
to.
fine, don't worry about it.
But
Would you like some help closing up?
Make yourselves at home. Oh, well, I'm pretty much all cleaned up here, but I do appreciate it. Again, don't wear yourself out. You're very sweet, though.
Just trying to help where I can.
Work through those emotions, conflicting.
You could help where you can by going to sleep and getting at least a nap.
I'll think about it. I want to keep my eyes open a little longer tonight, just to keep watch.
Well, can you then promise me that you'll actually go to sleep? At least have a nap?
What's in it for you? You don't know me.
I'd like to see my brother again.
Yeah, and? I don't know a lot of people. Yeah, I still, responsible for health and all that. I'm allowed to look after people.
So I'm a liability to you then.
Please make yourselves at home.
No.
Yes.
I never said you were.
I'll light the fire for you, too.
Thank you very much.
I worry about people's health. I'm allowed to worry about it.
Well, you should give it some thoughts. Where you would go, places.
I see.
Mood lighting.
I'll
Alright, I'm going to
try
go
my
rest.
best.
See you
And
around.
I don't particularly want Justin getting in your ass about it.
In one place can really help.
Yeah.
And you know what? Since you can't help,
Take care of yourself, please.
then how about
Snowball wouldn't want you
I give you another task, and that
whittling
is
yourself down to
you know,
granules at this point.
to your thoughts.
I know she wouldn't.
I suppose, but I mean, I just, like I said, I feel like I need to do something. My mind can't not do anything.
Consider other things, other options.
I know.
This is going to be quite a change in topic. But a question, Rose. So I am trying to make a chair for a swivel chair for somebody, and when I was searching earlier for the docks and anything.
I think you would enjoy the clay reading.
Blots. I woke up and it's immediately there's a lot going on.
Anyways, as I was searching the docks earlier, I saw that there were broken barrels, and I pondered the idea if I could refurbish them, like cut them down to use as material for the chair, since it would be cleaning up the dock a little bit and also using material that would otherwise probably go unused.
Well, considering that the barrels have already been broken, I'm assuming that the materials of inside said barrels are missing as well.
Most of them are spoiled from what I looked at.
Feel free then. It's not gonna be much use to anybody else at that point. If you can make something out of it, it'll be much more of a benefit than the wood just sitting there on the end of the dock.
They don't have to know.
This is what I thought. I just wanted to make sure, knock out two birds in one stone, kind of speak. It was over there. I'm only going to take one or two, maybe the iron bands, if any of those exist.
If anyone gives you any trouble about it, just tell them that the god Edmond said it was alright.
Of course, and thank you. I'm just trying to get it done in a timely manner.
Of course.
Here, you can have another. If you promise that you won't do it again, you can have another sugar cube. That's about it, huh?
Survive those.
But you have to promise. Yes. No, I don't understand it, but if you promise, then you can have it. I trust you.
No, he didn't give me a drink, but he was at my table.
There you go.
Well, he stood right next to my table.
Okay. Interesting. Jolene may just not know. But if you felt drunk, I don't know. I wouldn't hold hope out one way or the other. The truth of the matter is, we're not really talking about it.
Lady Nishka.
To work on.
Well, Miss Dreadmore, I'm going to make one more round around.
Formalities. Formalities, my friend.
I
Formalities.
am a god and a knight at heart. You have to excuse it.
I know, but I'm going to request that you just call me Melody, please.
Request denied.
Everything that's holy. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm going to make a round outside of town just once.
Just
when I come
some
back,
smoke coming
I'll try to
from,
rest.
Cauldron there.
Okay, good.
Okay. Oh, here.
Stay safe, all of you.
It's nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, it's generous, but it seems fair.
What you got there?
God rest ye merry gentlemen, let nothing you dismay. Remember Christ our Savior was born on Christmas Day.
Okay, Eddie.
Ah, hey, Rex, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. You're singing something?
No, I was, yeah, I'm doing a small patrol around the outside of town just to ease my mind for the time being. I can't quite sleep yet. I mean, I'm exhausted, but while I'm still standing, you know.
Okay.
You should,
I'm sorry for, sorry for whatever the crap my legs are doing right now.
Oh, drift, I'm assuming.
Stay.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'm sorry for this morning. I didn't mean to.
No, hey, it's okay. I understand your frustration, and believe me, I'm a little frustrated myself as well. But we all have to keep our wits about us if we want to get this thing solved. You understand that, right?
I do.
Right then.
Be careful.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I'm just, like I said, I'm just making a small round. Just to see if I can...
Okay.
Yeah. You should head back to town.
Okay.
If anyone asks of my whereabouts, just tell them that I've went outside the gates for a little stroll. Okay?
Okay, I will.
Thank you, Rex.
Take care, Eddie.
You as well.
It's just me.
What are you doing out here?
Walking? What do you think? my
Well,
banned from walking around here? Do I have
no.
to stay in the town? because
No,
I'm
but
suspect?
I had told you earlier that I was going on a walk myself. I figured if you were gonna go, you would have just gone with me. Sorry, I didn't expect you to be out here.
Oh no, I'm just like kind of just wandering at this point. Nobody needs me right now, so
Right. Okay.
just letting you know that there is somebody having a private conversation. The rock archway area on the other side of town, just towards there where the pond is. This Feline and Ginny have a private conversation.
Feline,
Just to at least let you know.
Ginny is who again? And Feline, who are they?
Ginny's the small pink-haired person.
I see.
Runs really fast, has a hammer.
Oh.
And Feline is the dragonkin with the black hair. Very snotty attitude.
Oh, I haven't met them, but thanks for the heads up, I suppose.
I wouldn't suggest interrupting them.
I
Feline can be a bit of a handful, so...
did not plan on it, but thank you for warning me beforehand just in case I had any other thoughts.
Well, I'm probably gonna just walk around for like 5 more minutes before I
Melody,
crawl into bed myself.
I'm sorry for earlier, but it's hard not to trust you right now. I hope you understand that.
As I've been stating to people out all day today, it's fine. People have their rights to not trust me. I was the last person around Snowbell. So yeah, that instantly makes me a suspect, but from what I've seen, can't really link me to anything else apart from me being round her. Before she disappeared, that's about it.
I know. My attitude earlier was inappropriate. I've just been tired and stressed. I want to figure this out as fast as possible.
We all want to figure this out. We all want Snowbell back. But restraining yourself and basically wringing yourself short and not sleeping, not eating, is going to damage your health, and it's not going to make her come back any sooner.
I know, but I don't have any other way to cope. I'll be honest. I don't know how to deal with any of this. This is my first couple of weeks of being an actual knight, a real god, and it's in a town like this. The people are depending on me, and if I can't show them up, then what good am I? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? Hell, this sword? I pretty much just carry it around for show. I hardly know how to fight. I'm letting everyone down.
Okay then, tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
We'll spar. I'll teach you how to use a sword.
Okay. I'll take you up on it.
And that way, you can protect the people that you're caring for. You could do something other than trying to not sleep or eat. And looking after yourself, you can help protect those. You know how to use the weapon that you wield. Alright?
Okay. One last thing before you go.
Handshake with me here.
You've been honest with me about everything today, right?
Yes. Why wouldn't I be? I want Snowbell back as much as you want her back.
Okay. Thank you.
I would help in all the investigations, but because I'm a suspect, I'm not allowed to.
Well, when things get figured out, and I'm sure they will, I'll tell you everything that you want to know. Or, and if someone else gets to you first, then, well, you know.
I know. Again. Don't be a stranger, though, as well. Not just because of this, but just don't be a stranger. Oh, don't bite.
Well, it's hard to talk to anybody nowadays. I'm so caught up in trying to do everything else, and having civil conversations is a struggle as is. I don't know if you've noticed, I'm a little socially awkward. I mean, hell, I fell out of a damn chair.
I've noticed it. Yep, I've noticed. To be honest with you, no one's been talking to me today apart from the incident, and that's literally it. I've been on my own all day today because nobody wants to talk to me, because nobody trusts me, because of what's happened.
Come with me. Come sit. Let's talk. Just to be quite honest with you, I don't know what's going on quite myself either. Melody, I'm scared. I'm very scared. I don't know what's going to happen. People have been talking about things exploding, people going missing, things being stolen. And now there's a werewolf that for sure lives inside the town, and I know who they are. And I think I'm going to die soon.
That's a bit extreme.
I don't know how I'm going to live the next couple of days. Maybe that's why I'm trying to get everything done now. So that when it does happen, I would have accomplished something for once in my life. Besides putting on a suit of armor and carrying around a goddamn sword.
Edmond. The helmet. Take it off. If we're talking like if we might as well talk like friends, we might as well talk like friends and not to a piece of metal between us. I don't think you're gonna die. You're not the only person, you're not the only guard here. There are multiple other guards here. You have the guild as well to help you. The guild promised the town and the mayor that we'd do everything in our power to help protect it, since they have so kindly brought us in.
Yeah, I know. But it's... Have you ever witnessed a raid before? You ever seen it happen? What they do? Bandits, when they get together, they form posses. These posses form gangs. And these gangs form factions. And when these factions are created, they wander the everlasting plains, the mountain ranges, the forests, whatever they deem to call themselves as a home. I was driven out of my home 3 times with a dear friend of mine who was orphaned during one of them. These people pillaged, they killed, they set ablaze to everything that they didn't want. We barely escaped with our lives. And there was a common saying with our villages. For someone like us to live past or escape death that many times, our due is coming. And it's been sticking with me ever since. I've been getting nightmares, been breaking out in sweats when I'm alone. All these people that I'm talking to, their strengths are absurd. I mean, you quite literally have a dragonkin, just two dragonkin, just waltzing about the town itself. People wielding weapons that we thought only gods could touch. Castles made out of stone and brick that we thought didn't even exist. And here I am, sitting in the middle of all of it, playing knight, trying my damnedest to make everything seem as comfortable as possible, talking with people as I can, making promises to myself, thinking that everything's gonna be alright. But it seems like everywhere, every step that I turn, someone's either lying to me, or the next person that I talk to is gonna be my death sentence. And I don't know how to go about life. The only person I can trust is myself and the person that I came into town with. Chris, she's been gone for a while. And I've been alone. I told Otto earlier today that if I died, I said thank you for being a true friend. I never got that chance with Chris yet. So I'm going to tell it to you. Melody, if I die, promise me that you'll see me buried as a hero. Even if I get stabbed in the back. Lie for me. I don't want to be remembered as a coward or as a weakling. 'Cause that's all I've ever been. Can you do that for me?
Yeah, I could do that.
Thank you.
I don't think you're a weakling or a coward. Everybody has their strengths and weaknesses.
True. But I'm a human wearing plate metal, wielding a sword.
Yeah, and I'm a fish out of water.
Touché.
Not so different.
I suppose that makes two of us then, huh?
Yeah. I'm having to learn a lot of my life lessons now, rather than when I should have been taught them when I was younger.
It's not easy, is it? Growing up, I mean. Becoming an adult. Having the responsibilities
No.
of a, well, responsible person.
Yeah, it's not. The problem is a lot of my life I've been holed away in a dark crevice of the sea. I didn't really get taught anything, no life lessons. They thought they could just keep me there forever. I don't know some of the basic things. Currency, I don't know that. I know some gold, but I will admit, I've just been holding my gold. I don't use it. I don't know what to use it on.
Yeah, me neither. To be honest with you. It's been worthless to me so far. Everything I've ever done for anybody, I never expected any sort of repayment. The only use that I see for currency for myself is giving it away to others who need it.
Thing is, as well, is there's a lot. I guess I didn't expect to join the guild, to be honest with you. I wasn't even supposed to be here. Once the academy closed and all of that. Marcel and Flora and everybody from the academy came here. I didn't follow. I actually went back home. I wanted to see my family. I wanted to see my parents, to see how they were. And as soon as I got back, there was one other thing that I looked at in that house, and I remembered why I didn't want to go back. It was the rules. A rule list that they left there. Melody does not go out after 8 PM. Melody must, if she wants to go out, she must be accompanied by father. Do not speak about mother. I was a very sheltered child.
I wish I could have said the same, but my parents were good to me. So I don't know what that life is like. And perhaps that's a good thing. So I don't think I can relate with you on that, unfortunately, but...
Well, my parents loved me, like, they looked after me, but they were just too, I guess, too coddling. They didn't teach me any life lessons to face the real world. That's everything I've learned from the academy.
Why weren't you allowed to be outside?
Because of this.
I noticed that earlier. Wasn't sure if it was appropriate for me to ask, but what is it?
At least from everything, my mother had one. My mother was hiding. My mother's a monster. In a way, I'm like her. My father's a fucking spineless coward.
In what way?
He sucked up to my mum, basically. Becoming too much of a warrior wart. He wanted, when this appeared when I was at the academy, he actually visited the academy to come check on me. And he demanded I go back home with him. That he was to protect me and look after me, and he knew that it was a mistake for me to come here.
Sounds like he was worried
But
for
I
you.
argued that he's allowed to be worried, yeah, but it got to the point of just coddling. It was... how do I explain it? It became a problem.
I see. So, your mother was a monster, as you say, and, well, it sounds like it got passed down to you through a generational thing. And your father was worried that
Unfortunately.
when you came of age, that it would, I don't know, show itself, but...
It already did. And that's what I think he was worried about. And then he wanted to just take me back and then to just basically haul me away into a... basically for me to never see the light again.
So a curse. You're cursed then.
Yeah, I guess so. God knows what my mother would have done had she caught me, actually. My mother was, I watched her kill someone. in order to sustain herself. My father is a merchant. My mother's a jeweler.
Oh.
The problem is that my mother couldn't go out. So, who did the dirty work of getting the people? My father did. But they take people that didn't have anyone who would remember them. Prisoners. Homeless. Anyone you could think of.
I see. You know,
those who didn't have
there were stories like that around certain villages. People falling in love with monsters and doing whatever they asked them to just because, well, they loved them. But unfortunately, when you love a monster, in a way, you kind of become one yourself. You adhere to their needs. You listen to their vows, their words, and you take them as your own.
Yeah,
But
pretty much.
They made those choices, however. Your father made those choices. You, on the other hand, you're your own person. And from what I've seen, from what I've gathered, from everything that I've heard of everyone in town, you're no monster. Maybe misunderstood. But if people are telling me that I'm a good person, then, I mean, you must be some kind of a saint. I think you want to do good.
I'm no saint.
I think you want to do good, but you struggle to know how. Because like you said, you weren't taught how to. You never got that.
I've bared so many people's problems on my shoulders. I just don't know how to deal with it. I don't know how to get that off my shoulders, really. Talia broke up with me because of that.
What you need is someone with patience. Someone kind enough to sit here and listen to you, to understand how you feel, reciprocate, and take a load off of your shoulders. And you yourself, you need to let go. You need to forgive, and you need to forget. Take your time, rest, do whatever you need to. You told me to rest. You told me to sit down, sleep, do whatever I needed to do. So, in return, I'm gonna ask you, for one day, or maybe for a few hours, just forget about all of it. Just forget everything. And when you're finally able to genuinely smile and say that you're content with living, forgive your parents and forgive yourself. Holding grudges and living a life of wanting nothing but vengeance over something that happened in the past, it doesn't ever end well. Well, so I've heard.
I don't need revenge. I don't want that. I want to be able to live my life. I don't want my family coddling me like a baby. I'm not a baby anymore.
You're not. You're
yes,
not.
I know.
You're not a baby. You're not being coddled by your parents because they're not here. You are. You're here. I'm here. The guild is here. They're not your family anymore then. The people here, they are. But you have to forgive, and you have to let go. Move on. Put it behind you. It's the only way you're gonna get closure.
I'm not going to forgive the two people that basically basically kept my life for 20 years behind a fucking door.
So then what's your plan?
I'm not going to forgive them.
What are you going to do then?
Do something that my family wouldn't do themselves. At least what my mum wouldn't do. Heal people, protect them.
And you're already doing that. Congratulations. I mean, I think you've healed me at one point, did you not?
I pretty much healed a lot. Well, I pretty much healed what everybody at least wants in this bloody town.
Way I see it.
My only problem is now I have to deal with my curse.
The way I see it, we all owe you favors. Curse and all.
Yeah, maybe. Again. I have to deal with my mother's problem because of dumb mistakes she did, and now I'm having to suffer for it. So yeah. Being a little bit of a siren does not help in any way.
To know that you're alive, you first have to feel pain. Happiness exists.
I already feel pain.
Happiness exists
Thank you
because
very much.
sadness also exists. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, life is never going to be easy. I found that out the hard way. You and I both have had our suffering. You and I both know what life really is like. Apart from the kings and nobles who have never had to lift a finger for anything in their lives. We're actually out here living, doing work, risking our lives every day. At least you're bold about it. Me, I'm shaking in my damn sabatons.
And that's why we're gonna stop that. Tomorrow we're training.
You really mean it, don't you?
Why wouldn't I?
I
I already
don't know.
have to give medical lessons and magic lessons and all sorts of other stuff. So, you know.
You said you're a siren?
Well, I guess not. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not myself when I'm in that form though. It's a form I don't like being a part of. Mainly because it scares me because I don't know who I'm gonna go for. What's so funny?
I was right. Everyone I meet, so far at least, has the potential to kill me. But you know what?
Maybe.
If, by some morbid reason that you do kill me, I won't be upset. So at least I'll die at the hand of a friend.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
Hey, what's up?
Fuck's sake. Oh.
There's like, I was gonna say, there's like people gathering. I find it really funny that there's so many people gathering. Like,
Oh.
here, there's over by the tree over there.
Oh, my back.
I mean, we were coming looking for Vithos.
Ah.
You know? I
But-
was looking for you, actually. I was trying to get you a drink, but you're hanging out.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Shit.
But
You-
then the bar isn't
Sorry.
open because we can't find Vithos. No.
That's odd. Like those,
Yeah, we're
I
kinda-
thought he was in the cafe.
Well, last I saw him, he was leaving the guild.
Why don't you go with them?
We saw him in cafe a bit
I'll continue
ago,
my
but-
walk. Still gonna make
Yeah,
my
that's
rounds
right.
anyway.
Hey, no, it's fine. You two relax. We're doing rounds right now.
Yeah, we're just hanging around. It's good. Good walk.
I just... We'll train tomorrow, though.
Yeah.
Don't
Okay.
be slacking off. Give me your roll tomorrow.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Good. I'll leave it to go out rounds.
Sure.
I'm gonna call it a night.
Have a good night, Melody.
Like, do you ever zone out? Not really looking up to looking at.
Lord rest ye merry gentlemen, let nothing you dismay. Remember Christ our Saviour was born on Christmas Day to save us all from devil's power when we've gone astray. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. Suppose I should get back to town then. Evening. Sorry, were you all
Evening.
were you all closing up or?
No, just nobody's come in yet, so I'm just talking for a little bit longer.
Oh, I see. You two are okay. I'll head out. No worries.
No, you're fine.
No,
you're
no,
fine.
you're
You're fine.
You
we
sure?
found him. We're so good at tracking.
Bro, who'd you find?
You.
You.
Goober.
Why you look at me?
We didn't know where you were.
And people were worried about you.
Why people were worried about me? You got the kidnapping things are coming back. I'm just stuck with it.
No. Just keep it on. You're a knight.
I'll try the good stuff.
Sorry to
bother you when you were talking to Melody.
No, it's okay. Everything's all right.
Hey, thanks thanks for your help today. Really.
Yeah.
I didn't mean that.
No,
I wish I could have you more than just thanks, but
yeah, I understand. It's okay. I'm just.
Were you guys able to find?
I don't know how much I can say.
Okay.
But
I trust you.
I can tell you this. The room where we found Snowball's hair. Snowbell's, pardon. The room we found it in.
Close enough, it's okay.
It was rented out by Masao. And the box that she was put in was gathered here as well. I'm only telling you because you deserve to know. You seem to be one of the closest people to Snowbell.
Rented by mom.
Hmm.
Thank you. Don't worry. I won't say anything.
Just, keep a fresh bed open, and your morgue ready. Something tells me you might need it in the future.
Keep a morgue ready, you said?
A morgue, as in a resting place for the dead.
Morgue, yes. Sorry, I misheard.
You're fine. I'm speaking softly just 'cause Londe, yeah.
No, I completely understand. I know that times between the guild and the guard haven't always been the most cordial, but this does mean a lot to me, personally. I'm no hierarchy within the guild, but as a guild member, I am thankful. Really.
I'm doing this not because I'm a member of the guard, but because I want to make sure everyone is safe. My duties are second to the safety of the people. Doesn't matter who they are.
That's a very noble heart. Thank you. What was your name?
Edmond.
Forgive me, I don't know if I ever got that. Edmond.
Edmond Briggs.
Thank you. Thank you, Edmond.
Of course, Amaris.
If you need anything, let me know. I won't be breathing over your neck or anything for information. I know you guys are doing your best.
I'll come to you, rest assured.
Thank you. You... Besides the silver across the table.
What's this?
Okay, it's a thanks for going above and beyond to help with this so far.
I'm gonna flick it back towards you.
Not much.
Keep it. I have no use for currency. All of mine goes to the people of this place. I don't have any real sort of need for it. I get food from the guild. I have a bunk underneath the barracks. Maybe when I'm homeless, I'll have a need for it, but for now, keep it. Just trying to do good, and if I get paid for it, it doesn't feel as genuine.
I understand. I never really ask for much in recompense either for stuff I do, so I understand.
I'm more of
If there's
a,
anything I can do to help.
I'm more of a, I scratch your back, you scratch mine, so I guess just treat me a bit nicer, perhaps, if you ever see me inside the, on one of those cots in the medical wing.
I assure you that no matter who's laying across my bed, so long as it isn't a foe, I always ensure that I do what I can to make sure that they get out of the medical ward on their own 2 feet.
Then I'm satisfied. Thank you.
Of course. You know, you take care, okay?
You as well, Mars.
If I didn't mention it either, my tent is the purple one by the veil.
So that's yours.
You may have seen it walking by. Yes, that's my residence.
I see.
It's a old habit between you and me, without getting into too deep of a story since I'm quite tired. I'm sure you're quite tired too.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've ever actually lived in a town or been in a tavern or anything like that.
Yeah, well, between you and me, this is the first town that I've been a part of that hasn't been raided. It's nice to be able to just sit down and not have to move.
Let's pray it stays like that then. The town apparently was burned down once, but this was before my time. Take care, Edmond.
Yeah. Of course.
Hello.
Hey. Oh, Miss Ayla.
You should just... Maybe you should just tuck in for the night.
Oh, I didn't realize my mother was coming to see me.
Oh, stop.
I was just doing a round, making
Would you
sure
rather,
everything's alright.
Sure. But wouldn't you be all... it would be better for you to be all bright and fresh for tomorrow. And actually be alert from your own skills and not caffeine.
Is this your way of telling me that you don't want me in the tavern, Miss Ayla?
That is not true.
Alright, well, I suppose if you begged me...
I beg, I plead, please take care of yourself.
I shall do just that then. Thank you.
Sure.
Have a good rest of your night. Take care of yourselves.
Good night.
Hello? Is anyone over here? Hey, you there! Oh, Juniper. Jeez. Scared the living daylight.
Sorry, I work a bit late.
You're fine, just... I have to ask, what are you working on?
I could show you if you would like.
Sure, just briefly. I'm on my way back to the barracks.
Okay, let me put this back and you'll see that the forge was recently used. But there is a iron band that seems to be flattened out into like a circle, like a instead of vertical, horizontal.
Interesting. What have you been
It
working
just
on?
needs a tool. As for that, and he'll kind of flip it up and put it in, ring this circle through his arm. Follow. you'll see a bunch of iron bands just kind of laying here.
Oh, wow.
But in particular, you'll see that there is a stool that has a bunch of clamps and vices holding it together, and you'll see different metal plates kind of at the top of it. What I am trying to do is make a chair that swivels, and I, to do that, need a couple of wheels and other things, but these iron bands help hold those wheels together so that, and he'll move it slightly right and left.
Oh.
So that it can move around. It is, I don't want to say child's play. It required a lot of work at the forge to do it, but hey, it's getting there, and I wanted to call it a night so that I do not wake everybody with my clanging.
Well, I must say you are a proficient craftsman. That is quite some fine handiwork you've got there. Keep it up, please. Maybe someday you'll fix this town when it destroys itself.
I would hope not. I actually like this town, but it is just improvisation more than less.
Ooh, my hip
Taking
tracker,
what I
please.
have around me.
Oh, there we go.
Taking what I have around me and repurposing it. I mean, like I said, I was cleaning the docks by taking out all those iron bands anyways, so I wanted to use them for something.
Good work. We appreciate people like you around here, for certain.
Of course.
But it is late.
Now,
and
I'm going to
I was going to say, I
put
must
this
ask,
aside.
put this aside. Go get some rest if you can. I don't know if corvids are, well, nocturnal or not, but it would be best for you to at least get some rest for today. You've had a long journey, I'm sure.
I do prefer the night, but yes, I will call it a day. Do you think they would get mad if I left us here? Well, in a spot that's, wouldn't interfere with all of their stuff.
I think it should be fine, so long as you make a note of it, put something on the labeling it as your craftsmanship, but I don't think it should cause any harm to anybody else. No.
Of course. But then I will get cleaned up. You get to where you need to be, and I will be done relatively soon.
Of course. Have a good night, Juniper.
You do the same.
Shadows and shapes. I need sleep. They're playing tricks on my mind. Right then. Heavens above, if you can hear me. Guide my hands. Steel my heart. But most of all, protect Snowbell, please. Ensure no harm comes her way. Keep her safe. Right then. I suppose suppose I should go to bed.
I'm gonna love you. Like, I'm scared.
How was your first session?
It was great. It was
fucking wild. We had a
Oh.
sighting of Melody at the tavern, and like specifically not related to other people. And now we have clues at the tavern, and Melody was not seen in any point in time around there because I was told that she was seen by the beach. So yes, do I need to talk to Melody about her side of events?
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
However, there is nothing that she could say, true or otherwise.
Are you busy?
Not at all. Why?
Good. Okay, I'm coming to chill with you because you were in the corner here.
You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it.
How was session?
It was different. It was good. I enjoyed it a lot, thoroughly. Yeah. Hello.
Better tell Justin things, I swear. I swear.
I don't think I'm going to, brother. I was told not to.
So you guys are now, as a guardhouse, like under suspicion of being in cahoots. For a couple characters. Because like, Vice went up.
Everyone just freaking wants to lump Justin
a
in.
history of drugging people? Because Rex was running around saying that Giselle probably drugged him with some kind of pint.
Oh my god. If that makes it to Justin, I'm gonna have fun with it. I'm just letting you know.
I would expect nothing less.
Look, I'm just saying, it's suspicious that, yeah, no, that was the whole thing. Well, there's the thing, too, where apparently, and they've given Melody a part of the responsibility of being around at the time, but we were kind of clearing the place. I cleared the place out with Giselle, because I grabbed Rex, one of the Warden members, and I walked him out of there because he was so drunk. Which is actually just me trying to be like a guardian to him because she found a kinship in him that he was from Azimuth, but because of the events it all got interpreted as, are the guards behind the disappearance of the bunny?
I swear.
I thought it was funny that Rex immediately came up to you and was like, where is she? Like fucking Batman, just, where is she?
Oh my god.
If he had done anything, I swear, Justin would have just...
that's why I pulled him away. That's why I pulled him away. I straight up told him, I was like, look, you can't get aggressive with Town Guard Captain. It's like, if you get aggressive with him or any of us, like, I have to arrest you. I have to arrest you. I'm sorry.
Listen, if there's one thing that Justin doesn't have is patience for nonsense. He doesn't have much patience in general, but he especially doesn't have much patience for that kind of thing.
No, I understand completely, yeah.
It's funny because it's always the nonsense, because of just how colorful everybody is. It always comes from a place of like, it started at logic for somebody. You know what I mean? And they always show up and just go like, so you bunk with whales down with the merfolk, right? And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, every time.
It was you! You were the cringe-ass nay-nay baby of legend!
Yeah, exactly. That's a good time. No, yeah, I did cringe-ass nay-nay baby stuff last session.
Alright, listen, all I'm saying is when it's revealed that Justin was the mastermind behind the cult and all that, it's not, you know, the guys are gonna be like, what? Oh, wait.
What? No way. No, yeah, he was
here the whole time.
Fabian's on closer terms with the other guard who's running about, doing part of the investigation himself, and so if there was like a re-election for sheriff, because he likes the honesty of that one. You know,
Edmond Watson.
You're so flirty. Oh my goodness.
What are you talking
about?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I was just saying compliments. I was being nice. How was that? What?
Yeah, he hit on me too.
What? No, I didn't. What are you talking about?
You said that my power is probably better than yours, and Otto blushed.
I said you're probably stronger than me.
Oh, Otto blushes more then.
What?
I did actually see both of you at the counter, and I was trying to get my son ice cream, and you're both flirting with the young lady here, and it's like, all right, I get it. Yeah.
I did.
I remember.
What the fuck?
My assumption was you both liked her.
Nah,
Sweet girl.
Anna was giving her compliments because she was obviously enjoying them, even though she was pretending to be weird and all blushy and flustered and everything like that.
No, Edmond's. No offense, Edmond's not interested in her.
Sailor out of character.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm just kidding.
Oh, dude. Nishka was your wingman, because we were about to go back in the cafe, she saw that you and Vitos were talking, and she's like, oh, we better stay out of there. She kept all of us out.
People are always like, oh, don't.
I walked into the tavern at the last couple minutes of the RP, and I saw both of them sitting there. I'm like, oh, this is okay. I'll leave. And they were like, no.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
That was
I
funny.
didn't realize you had a purple boyfriend. Oh, my mistake.
Yeah. Oh, apologies. I didn't realize that was
She
you
do.
and boyfriend time.
She do.
Nobody knows her.
So,
power word.
But how was the adventures of Otto and Edmond?
It was good.
Yeah, you liked it?
Otto Sherlock and Edmund Watson.
Edmund Watson.
Amazing.
What do you mean? Fuck me. What do you mean?
This is one of the main contributors.
He's gonna be the reason that you go to prison. Grandpa recliner right now.
Dude, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. No, you don't even know. You don't even know why that's gonna suck.
Give it a couple days, but if you want to message,
Oh.
what's the name?
Oh. I'll let them explain.
The mod thing is probably gonna be...
we had a talk at the end of the night.
So
Out in the out by the
Who
rocks. Me and Edmund and fucking
I could ask him to...
Oh, hello. Where is all my shit going? My trackers are here. Where's my hand?
Did you sit still for too long?
Oh my controllers are dying. Oh my god. That's a thing. Yeah. Anyway.
It won't be that bad. It's only gonna be the stool, but then just like wheels below it and like a back.
Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. Stop. You stop. Stop it.
You fucking stop. You fucking stop right now.
Okay.
Fucking stop.
Okay.
Or no,
I'm
I'm
I'm sorry, my bad. That's my fault. I didn't understand.
Probably work on it.
This is definitely a way different session than the last two that I've been a part of. This is interesting.
I'm trying to figure out what to do with myself. Hey, you want to see my wings?
Yes.
Information. It's not the first time.
Ooh.
So wait, you investigated yourself? You can't do
That's super fucking pretty. Oh wow.
So elegant.
I really like that. I really like that.
It's so funny. It's
Oh, I gotta stay still.
Must be in on this. So there's two possible outcomes. And the guards are also in.
Dark.
And the other one is mostly association. And it was just the circus guy and nobody else.
I did a little animation for them when they come out. They like flare.
It's just the circus man.
It's kind of hard to tell if I'm moving though.
You know, but
So.
like Fade is doing
yeah.
his own investigation on the side, and he just got involved.
That's
in,
super
like,
cool.
who's this woman. And so I am
Dude, that's
currently
super nice work, Sailor. Good job. Holy shit.
because she's this
Oh god, I want my townsfolk model so bad, but I'm having good things happen with Edmund so far, so I'm conflicted. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You're not like you're not like married. Stop playing him yet.
Not yet, no. If I die, then I die.
So I've been going on with a lot of characters every week, right? And like I
Yeah.
start with,
Well, here they are like
and then I go
you choose when you die, basically. So.
Nice.
I feel a little conflicted because I'm like,
So you can die whenever you want.
creating schisms and continuity for the characters. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, to stick to one specific and then, like, oh, I want to talk to Fabian.
Oh my goodness. I did not think I was gonna be able to show up.
I'm
so
glad you
cranky.
did. I needed that coffee. I really needed the fucking coffee. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Much appreciated.
I gotta beat up Kashi. 1 second.
time, I'm kind of heading this investigation.
You guys very
And-
silly.
He's soon.
Get him! Get him!
He's very soon.
Punk!
What are you doing? Why are you doing
Stop
that?
it! Stop it! Too much! Too much! Ow! Ow! Now I want to join. Oh, he's gone.
That's for being friends with a criminal.
Criminal! Wait, he's also the criminal!
I'm a criminal. Maso is a criminal.
That's for
He
being a
killed
criminal.
people back in his days.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I
okay,
also
that's
kill
fair.
a lot of people. I am one to say, but you are our current criminal. Yeah.
I don't. He's criminal. You're a criminal, but I like this criminal more than I like this criminal.
Yeah.
You're going to jail,
the standards are low.
buddy. Put your hands behind your back. Put your teeth on the curb.
Damn it.
Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much.
No,
Too much.
It's like oh god, it's just like oh god, like the thought of like being curb stomped.
Yeah, it's not
shit.
fun. It's not fun.
Either way, if there, okay, if you two want to organize something and just fucking murk Otto, you're welcome to. However, if
the
there
fuck?
is a certain way that you want this, if you want this to go, where Otto is like fucking honing in on both Melody and Masao, do contact me because I'll totally just play it if it's a more cinematic way. You know.
I guess you both have permission to fucking murk me as well then, I guess.
Yep. Because we're both like investigating criminals.
I plan on killing
You plan on killing both of us?
No. Cool with it.
Ouch.
Oh my god.
Okay, cool.
That hurts a lot.
Yeah, you can come after me as long as like we make it super cinematic.
That hurts. That's mean.
Very cool. Very cool. And keep me in the loop if there are plans that will come up.
I'm surprised that you showed up.
Also,
Got you.
Very good.
I'm persistent.
Just
If
look at
anything,
this.
I'm
Okay,
persistent.
so my so
I'm not gonna sleep. I got frustrated with him. I started drinking. I started taking a shot every time I couldn't.
So you can see your eyes.
Oh god.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Oh, okay.
That sends me to prison. He might send me to prison if he's like honest with us.
So I also have this ability.
Oh yeah. Oh, I remember this.
I was telling people. I was talking to people out of.
Now the lighting makes it 10 times worse. Say that.
But just like out of
What
like
are you
my first
telling
freaking out
people?
of panic. Otto in a car.
It's hard to see from over here. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's still creepy though.
LaSalle, which room were you staying in? Because we're looking for the rooms and finding.
Right there. That's perfect. That's horrifying. I gotta stop recording.
You told Marcel that we were in his room?
Yeah.